What's up, people? Oh, man, oh, man. It's that time again already. And this is the last one of the year. I say it a bunch, but I really mean it now. It has all been coming down to this. One more monthly final. One more monthly qualifiers to get there. One last chance for my roommates to make it there this year. Okay, everyone. What's up, people? We are here once again in the special studio. This place is janky. And I guess I left a towel on the ground over there. Like, it's so scuffed, y'all. Okay, but let's begin talking about some Brawl Stars, shall we? Let me throw up a window for you guys. Give me just a second. And we can begin discussing what is on the agenda for today. You know what? No, that's not the one. That's not the one, guys. I want to show you guys the bracket for today. This is going to be courtesy of... One moment. Core Stats. Thank you, Core Stats, for making such a wonderful app. So... here we are in the upper bracket, the very first round. Team Electros will face No Scrim Goon Team. We got Tacos and Rice versus Reverb. David Zora versus JCLE. Nameless face the Sheep Squad. Vatic versus Gangsta. Lime versus Mommy's Good Boys. Wow, incredible names here. FA Homeless, you know these guys versus Kathy's sister. Juicebox, okay. And hold up, do I have no Spotify here? And good afternoon from America. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the sub, Sir Jake. My Spotify is not showing here, everyone. How is that happening? There we go. We have Utopia versus Old School NA, Monterey FA versus No Name Knights, KDS versus Raul. They have already completed game one. MX Team and MX Team Academy B. That is unfortunate that they're going to face there. The bottom, Legacy Academy versus Dumb Smile and Friends. And then we have Legacy Esports versus Clarity. Wow. Okay, put me just a little bit more over here. Yeah. And we'll be getting started shortly. I'm going to check on all these lobbies that I have, folks. And I would love to check in on Nameless. They've actually started their match already. Momo have already started. FA Bobby have already started. Watch Bobby. We can watch Bobby. Hello, everyone. I'll call you all out by name in a second here, but I got a few more things to take care of. It was a busy time getting into the stream today. Okay, let's pop in and check on Bobby, see what they're doing over here in set number one. Just got to find their team in my list. They didn't change their name, did they? What is FA Bobby called now? Whoops. Did they change their name? They're still KD. Oh, they're back to KDS. Gotcha. Gotcha. Give me a sec. I just kind of screwed something up over here. For some reason, man, this is really annoying. I started having a problem over here, y'all, where sometimes like stuff just doesn't come in properly. Okay, there we go. They are KDS. I don't seem to see them in my... There they are. KDS versus Raul. Okay, we'll catch the next draft for them. Yeah, usually it does sit behind me. Okay. I'm going to be checking on their draft, everyone, and once it gets started, then we'll get to watch KDS versus Raul in the first round. There's a trash in the corner. Yeah, I need to pick it up. It's just like a rag that I left on the ground. KDS boot camping for this? I would assume so. Yeah, I need to pick it up. How do I feel about Sands drafting that this month? Is that the case? Really? No, that can't be. No. No. They wouldn't do that. They're just trolling to get people to let their guard down, I think. Oh, well, my pick timers were a little early, everyone. What up, SG4? How are you? This is actually true? Yeah, I mean, there's no way. Bobby doesn't care enough to draft anymore. What are we saying? Yeah, let me turn down my music a little. That's more like it. We got some things to work through in the earlier part of today. Okay. While our picks are coming in, let me just pick that up in the background. One sec. Oh. Looks like the picks are just as unpredictable as usual. Doggo, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Appreciate you. Did you guys know, by the way, that when you donate bits, you can actually put a TTS message afterwards, and a TTS will read it all out? I know. Ave, did you write your college essays or what? Globals? I don't know if it's even in the API. It is scary, isn't it? Okay, it does not appear that we have globals, so we're just going to have to infer. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, welcome, everyone. Okay, now I get to welcome people in. Don't I? Really? I never knew that. Why is nobody picking Starnova? I'm assuming it was Global Band. I did not get to properly welcome everyone to the stream like I usually do, so I'm just going to say hello to everyone who joins the stream now. Does that seem fair? Okay. Hello, Active. Hello, Ave. Hello, Command. What up, you loony? Hello, yes or yes and yes. Good to see ya. Hello, where? Hello, Omar. Too many people saying hello to you. Too many people saying hello to Command. Just so popular like that. Okay, folks, we are currently in set number 2 of this match between KDS and Raul in the upper bracket round 1. Round 1 is not usually full of surprises. We'll see if Raul can get some shots in over here versus KDS, but so far, looks pretty solid from KDS. I like their brawler selections here. Now, Raul, they're not exactly new to this. MD Mike, I've seen around the scene many times over the years. It is not really much of a surprise that he makes it into the top 32 today. Gonna be some solid damage versus Patchy's gonna take the damage just to... Wait, what? Hold up. I thought you took damage when leaving the Fanstorm. How did Patchy not take damage? I guess I'm confused. Sheep Squad took first set on Nameless. Happens, bro. Happens. Okay, good TP from MDE Mike. KDS have a bunch of utility to defend. Rel just poking for now. We'll get some solid shots on Bobby, and Patchy is going to run them all away. Ooh, even gets a kill on MDE Mike. It's going to be a tough task for Rel to bring this back. They have 7 stars that they need to recover, plus a blue star. It's going to be one more kill, and MDE Mike looking pretty lit up. No shot Rel bring this back in 20 seconds. No way it actually happens. Sans has a hyper. They can shoot through walls. Mike is dead. Sebi trying to close around the right side. Not going to happen. Jump in from Tunic's not going to do anything. It will get Patchy at least. It's pretty sick, but yeah, even a team wipe could not get them the star lead that they needed. That'll be game 1 over to KDS. And hello, Oinky Presley. What up, Elvis? Yeah, if you have a sub, now would be a good time to start using those pig emotes. I know you have them. What up, Ro? Oh, is Duncan here? Duncan, what up, dude? Okay, that was a pretty sick gadget from Mike. It'll get them another kill, actually, on KDS, giving the lead to Raul. 4-star buffer. This drafting on my system looks way cleaner than the official one. I don't think it necessarily looks cleaner, but I think it has what people want. Okay, people want to see the gadgets. They want to see the star powers. Dang, Mike. Shut him down. Going for Sans. TP away was not necessary, it turns out. Sorry, I keep on accidentally pressing the right click. And not going to get much for Patchy, but he will at least get some room. They need to crunch Rel into their own spawn for Bobby to make an impact. Look at the lack of splash damage. This is going to be huge for Bobby to push everyone into the back left corner. Oh no. Oh no. Caged Animals being slaughtered in the back left. KDS with a 2-star lead. The best efforts of Sebi are not going to get him much of anywhere. Just keeps Raul trapped. KDS don't want to push up. Just going to hold on to this rung of the layered cake. Whoa, okay, that was an interesting hook. It hit Sans, for sure. They actually got the kill on Bobby. Things are looking nice for Raul right now. 1-star buffer. And 2 hypercharges. MDE Mike looking for a big play. Patchy just snipes the crap out of him on the left side. Bobby hangs on by just a little bit of HP to keep this one safe for KDS. It's set 2 in the books for KDS. Sorry, did someone say stats? Yeah, we got those. Okay, moving into draft shortly, folks. Why are you so goated? Am I? I don't know. How do I track information that fast as a solo? What, stats? Good old-fashioned automation, everyone. I love a good bit of automation. If you wanted to see, you can go to my YouTube channel. Yeah, and to the folks on YouTube, my most recently uploaded video is from several months ago, but it is a demo of this tool. I have not shown any of the monthly qualifier stuff yet. Putting the CS degree to good use, that's right. Why don't I use the official UI for BSC? It looks cleaner. I don't have the rights to it. Also, I don't know. I have my qualms with it. For instance, they don't show star powers or gadgets, so you have no idea what the builds are. They also don't show the map. So you just got to like think about it in your head. Also, I don't want to put my face behind the draft. You know, I need some scenes where my face isn't showing. Can we get Ice back? Oh, yeah, with the global Vans? Yeah. Will I go to any land if I qual? You like it, Killer Crew? Thanks, bro. It's actually going to get better, I'm pretty sure, Killer Crew. I can think of better ways to do this. Can I leak my sauce real quick? Just like chew on this for a sec. I have the bands and the picks roughly where they are. Like they'll be a little bit more off to the side, except instead of this like flying through a city in the background, I will have a fly through of the entire map, like an animation, 3D overview. Did I create this UI myself? Yeah, but you know, it's not like terribly original. It's just copied from old BSC with slight modifications. Yeah, all of this is stuff that I did myself, and you know, some help from Anthropic. Should sell it to the BSC. I think they're pretty cool with what they have, but I would like to work for them at some point. I have worked for Supercell though, like stuff like the monthly qualifiers for, monthly finals for China, stuff like Road to Brawl Cup, you know, Rival Challengers League from last year. That was for Supercell. Yeah. Old BSC. They consider the new one an upgrade? Yeah, they've had it since 2024. I'm not so much a fan, but you know, I've voiced my qualms with it. Might be too much if you're going to be honest. If the map is moving the BG, I would beg to differ. I'll gather people's feedback when I eventually do it, but I think it will be the right move. Crazy Damien pick. Yeah, what are you doing to this Damien? They banned the wall break. They got rid of the damage fountain in 8-bit. And no like hard CC and loot, even though they would have countered it anyway. Maybe it's a red herring. M's should be fairly solid. I feel like you need more into Damien. Like Cord. What happens if they Cord here? Bobby free bracket. What's the toughest opponent that he faced? And is so good into Damien. I agree, but you know, once he jumps, doesn't do much. Tick. Oh yeah, you're so right. Actually, Tick. Oh, good shout, Silver's gamer. Yeah, Sirius is pretty good. I think he lacks the DPS needed to Poco Damien though. Draco. Oh, hold up. Watch him use the knockup. That would be sick if he used the knockup. I was hoping no one would shout it out. Yeah, we gotta fix the dragon texture. It's just been on the list for such a long time, but then like Draco is not so meta anymore, and I'm like, okay, I could delay it for a little bit longer. Yeah, the dragon texture needs some work. No one else picked Gale today, guys. Hey, you're not getting that kind of stuff on BSC, huh? Huh? No screwed up dragon on BSC. I'm telling you, the Ready Set stream, the qualifier stream, it's a unique experience. I am finding our match. We have it. We're going to get in momentarily. Okay. On the latest episode of What's Eating Daniel Levitt, Ring of Fire, who I think makes LCQ, KDS or Vatic. It comes down to bracket. Once I have the monthly finals bracket, I can tell you. Okay, Mike is keeping the distance so well from Bobby, but it like doesn't matter. Because all of the damage is being held and Bobby has unlimited HP. Mike is like trying to carry this, but it does nothing for the team. Well done. Well done. And the B is like the easiest auto-aim brawler ever into this Damien. Total outdraft for KDS. May or may not just go anyway. You should. I mean, you know, if it's economically responsible for you. What's Bobby spinning for? Does he have beef against these guys? Come on, bro. You're farming kids in round 1 of quals. It's game 1 for KDS. They're getting ready to sweep through their opponents here in Raul. Let him spin. It's all he has. No shot, bro. Getting in one final spin. That's true. That's actually true. You know what? I take back everything I said. Because if this is Bobby's like last hurrah, then this is actually Bobby's last monthly qualifier ever. He gets full permissions to spin. As one of the most vital pillars of North America in its esports scene. Yeah, he can spin today if he wants. He said he will play for fun. Oh. So then he'll unretire like Patchy, is what I'm hearing. Bob wants to feel like how Zeta did during spinning. No shot. Dude, Bobby's just like willingly taking a beating and still murking M's on the left side. Brutal. Total outdraft. Tunix over here, gonna get, well, didn't even survive long enough to get stunned. And Bobby on the left has another little snack in Sebi. Wonderful snipe from Sands. We're familiar with this one. Sands and Patch, you remember the last time they decided to spin on Ring of Fire now, don't they? Good old times. Good times. Where's Chepo when you need him? KDS with a clean 3-0 over Raul. It's only what was fated to happen. How did I not see the wall? Bobby stopped Sands super with wall, and then he spinned on Sands. Oh, I didn't notice it. I looked away for a second. Yeah, you got a lot of things going on over here. I look back at these and I go like, how am I missing all this stuff? Because I've been VOD reviewing, so I've been rewatching good games on the stream. But yeah, it shocks me when I miss something and then I realize, oh, right, I'm doing like 5 trillion things at once. This is round 1. It is. Let's see who else we can catch. Maybe we can get Nameless. Give me a second. Early stream again? It's for the quals, bro. This is a pretty brutal one. KJO with the surge, not going to go so well into this Ashe. Really desperate move. Z also expires. 10% to go. How do they break out a spawn? Not going to be able to get this Ashe. 2 taps the surge. Sheep Squad will take the lead here on Ring of Fire. And let's look at this draft a little bit more. See if you notice anything gadgets or builds wise. You think he's losing the $1 bet? KJO said that he FaceTimed me before I started stream. He said that they're feeling the best. He said that he's feeling the best out of any month. He said he's playing the best he has this entire year. So we'll see how true that is. So far, Nameless have controlled the point. KJO is getting pressure. He needs that level 3. Says that every month. I mean, you can improve every month. There can still be other factors at play. What does my shirt say? It says, second best, nothing special. Yeah, they need to make monthlies this time. Pretty solid start here in Ring of Fire, Game 2. Those rats going to come down on KJO just as much as they can do to suppress the surge. Solar going to get pressed by training. KJO with the super and eliminated by training. Pretty hasty surge super. Z lurking on the top side in the bushes. A creature of the bush. Looking for 1, 2, not much more on the Ashe. Can get one more shot onto Jack. Oh, killed mid-dash. But the rest of the team should clean up. KJO needs to hit some shots. He's got one, but need to eliminate either Training or Jack. Hypercharge should assist him. The Time Warp will give him more projectile speed. Let's see how it assists. Still getting pressured, and a Hypercharge in for Training. Good TP for Solar, but still, they get pieced up. 13% to go for Nameless. But this control belongs to Sheep Squad, and they are looking strong. They have Colonel Ruff's treats galore. And Ashe has a hypercharge down to Desperate Super from Solar that's going to go nowhere. And this Ashe is still a creature of the bush. KJO risking going in solo to create pressure. Gonna get some solid damage in here. But they need to act now. The treats are working against them big time. Another solid jump from training. A TP for Finks puts him right in the path of that Crow. We're counting up to 100. Nameless are going to be down an additional set. Once all those treats were up, it was hopeless. And Sheep Squad pull ahead. That's Jack with the sheep, by the way. Okay, Sheep Squad. You know, a squad of sheep is called a flock, by the way, in case you wanted to change your name in the future. Who wants Nameless to make finals? Everyone does. I think everyone does. Hello, Arthur. Co-cast with Ark. It's an interesting prospect. I pretty much always do these things solo just because it's easier for me to handle everything if I do it solo. You don't like Surge on this map at all? I think Surge is great on every map. Please do with Ark. If I did, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he's even around. It would have to be for finals only. What makes it harder? Because now instead of, well, first of all, if I have someone else, like in voice or something, it makes it really difficult to interact with chat. Yeah, because then I'm having conversations with two, like, separate people, basically. And what's the other thing? Oh, yeah, because, like, then I'm doing a bunch of things, and then I have to listen to someone else at the same time. How's Bobby doing? They swept their first match. He's live? Oh, really? Oh, well, then he's watching quals, I guess. Well, then that could work out, because usually if someone else is streaming quals, then what I do is I just, like, divide up the matches with them, right? Because it's realistic to watch a couple matches at once. But in this case, you can watch all the matches across two different streams. That's why you asked to do with Ark. Oh, I got you. Well, in the qualifying round, I'll just pop over and ask him if he wants to split the matches. We're going to Goldarm Gulch for the next map, everyone. We are in draft. Let's see if those pick timers are valid this time. Co-casted EMEA with Spin earlier. How the hell does he have that much energy? New setup? It's a temporary setup. Duncan, thank you for noticing. It's a temporary setup in Houston. It does not look good. But that's how it is. I've done plenty of quals from here. How's stream so far? Going smoothly, Schwag. Mr. Schwagbag. When does Vatic play? They're playing all throughout the day, but I'll watch them in the qualifying round. Did I get my chair? I did, Ave. I did. It's here in Houston. I'm going to be bringing it back to Austin. Remember telling me you want to see me cast World Finals while Tribe Gaming did that Survivor thing live. You want to see me cast World Finals while Tribe Gaming did that Survivor thing live. Oh, you're confusing me with Kenny, bro. Playing ranked and watching Vatic games later. Bang. Well, you know where to find Duncan? He's not live right now, but he'll be live later. Duncan, if you go live like right after the stream ends, then I'll rate you, bro. Can we see upsets? Totally. It's looking a little less likely. I will be upset if Nameless lose here. Give me a second. Okay. We're back operational. The pick timers are so unpredictable. Like on Matcherino, it's pretty predictable. On monthly qualifiers, it's for some reason different. Is KDS playing right now? Yeah, they already did. Yeah, Duncan, just give me a reminder. Because that is going to be like 6 hours from now, so there's a good chance I forget. Well, hello, Vatic. Need Humble to get rid of TH/Navi. TH, yeah. TH might not. Well, actually, hold up. Did TH qual? Always here? Oh. Big Brother's watching. Yes, lock in, Duncan. Get very saccharine. Thank you, Juan. You rock, dude. Did Kuma advance for EMEA? I hope they did. They qualled good. Yo, roll call. Mary is present. What up, Mary? Okay, and where is he? Where's Mr. Livingston? The Squeak last pick. Hold up, let's make sense of this, y'all. Squeak holding the lane. Nameless, I need you to prove this to me. Jimmy Livingston. No, not you, Icarus. Where's Easton? Or Ethan? I can't remember. I think he's Easton. For some reason, I've forgotten. Okay, everyone up the left lane. Fight along the diagonal. This is the way we play Goldarm Gulch. Play Goldarm Gulch. Play Goldarm Gulch. Entertaining plays EU curve from Z. I believe I saw that correct. Eduardo Antonio Livingston. We're just making up new people, huh? By the way, guys, I'm going to be saving my voice for, like, the qualifying rounds. I need to take it easy on my voice because I've done too much. Ooh, that's pretty sick for Z. Good start. Solar boxed on the left. Not a big deal. And the wall break. That'll help KJ with some of the strafes on the right side. The traditional way to play Meg is to juke your way forward. Oh my gosh! Calm down, Brock! I think playing Zeus Brock makes you like 3 times better at this game. Solar, is he just him? No, it's only a couple shots for Brock to get the kill. Yo, Brock, you gotta chill. Is another special guest on the desk in the next 2 weekends? In Brawl Stars? Can't say. This is true, we do need Z to do something. Okay, curve on Brock helps. Brock is just a really good brawler, though. Okay, good wall break from Z. Let's see how this affects KJO. Being out in the open should assist him in juking. Again, this Brock with like the most aggressive jump ever. Is it necessary? Is it going to do anything? Good snipes for Z. Hypercharge in hand, but same goes for a Lycan. Z's like dumping all of his ammo trying to make something happen. He's feeling the heat though. This is brutal. Nameless had been on the back foot for so long. A super good dodge for Z. Gonna get annihilated by this Brock. KJO is gonna have to save this entire thing, but it's simply not possible. Match point for Sheep Squad. Let's get into the next one, which could be the last. I'm not so sold on the Nameless draft. Why did he go Meg? For pressure, basically. Have you not heard of Sheep Squad before? Let me look. Sheep Squad are 24th seed, so they came through day 1. Yeah, Brock is very aggressive. Nameless always with Squeak. Lol. Do postseason tournament? Oh, you don't even have to ask, Silvers. I've been wanting to. Not postseason, like an off-season tournament. You're in Sheep Squad's bracket, but had to forfeit. Oh, unfortunate, Pluto. Maybe you could help down Nameless here. Ooh, that was kind of sick nasty for KJ. Look how aggro he's playing. And super back. Good kill for Solar. Which walls are Z gonna break? Okay, big wall break over here. I mean, opens things up for KJO. Does it work? Z's helped out with one, getting another one, finally redeeming himself on this Piper. Might extend this match point. Short Winter League could be fun. I would love to. Would y'all like another Icebreaker tournament? Caresio, what up? Yes. The point of the Icebreaker was to test a bunch of things, but I think Icebreaker tournaments in general are a fun idea. Parker Goat hated the Icebreaker. Was Doug banned? Because you can run cheese with Doug. And Sheep Squad didn't want to risk it. Nameless had last pick. Hazy with the hyper. Is that going to be enough damage? Needs to hit a shot. Dude, what has been up with these curves? The curves have not been what they needed. Okay, pretty solid damage for Nameless. Getting these guys low. Is it going to be enough? Solar boxed on the left. In a world of pain versus Brock with the 3-tap. Now more on Z. It's KJO in the 1v1. Oh my gosh, this guy is legendary. Holy smokes, who is he? This is the most insane Brock ever. Who is this? My eyes are on YX Kin. Brock has been the main character of this. Again, Zeus Brock, I think, just makes you better at this game. You can have wanted your ad. I think you're going to want his ad after this, bro. EMEA caster. Hello, Raven. I'm actually APAC caster after I did that APAC thing the other day. But today, it's only NA. Show me what you're made of, Nameless. Okay, 2 shots for Z. Pretty solid. Solar trying to punish. Feeling the heat from the Brock and from training. But Nameless still will manage to close this out with that final assault. It's looking dicey. I will not lie. I am worried for Nameless. I'm very concerned for them right now. Right, the most they can ask for in the immediate future is a set 5. Is a very close one. This is true, and this is Z from Vatic. So we know who Vatic want to win. This Brock has just been insane, though. How's his name pronounced? Yukin? Holy, training almost got crazy taps on Solar, but he's just out of range. Taken advantage of by Z. But Brock keeps up the pressure. Look, he's so good, but a lot of times it's just not worthy of the ban, so plenty of opportunities to get good at Brock. Wonderful stuff from Solar. Now we need a pinch on the right side for Nameless. Will be pretty solid. KJO is going to give him a super. That's okay, though. So who's it going to? We're watching. Where's that wall break going to go, Sheep Squad? You're on match point right now. Don't sell this. Watching for any flanks from the right side. Pretty serious damage onto Yukin. Has Yukin been identified as the problem? Is my question. Are they going to focus fire on him? Should be an easy takedown of these bags for Solar. Training knows, but he won't be able to do anything about it. Good clear for Solar. No curve for Z. Really, really aggressive with these curves, and we just haven't really seen them go anywhere. Okay, a super onto KJO is going to drop him low. KJO will be able to get back in his mech, however. So it's hopeful. Solar feeling a bunch of pressure on the right side, just outside of range of training. Looks like he'll be able to weather this super, but that poison is going to be coming in now. KJO in the mech just in the nick of time, and Solar just has a spectate on the top left. Yukin looking for a kill on the left, wants to be the hero. Solar's gonna have to fight a 1v2. No, it's just KJO. And this round's in the books. 1 round between Sheep Squad and round 2 of upper bracket. For Nameless, they're looking down the barrel of a demotion to the lower bracket once again. This ill-fated team, despite their best efforts, have always found themselves in the lower bracket in the final round at furthest. Will today be the day that they advance further? They only have 1 more life to work with. Do not die. It's all you got left, folks. Solid box for training. Z should be able to break out of this if necessary. Good damage versus Solar on the top left. Training feeling some pressure on the right. Solar somewhat boxed in on the left. And here's a hypercharge for Jack. Z forced to abort. Nameless have split down the middle due to the pressure from Sheep Squad, and all of these walls are gone. Training only has 1 left to work with. Solar's going to be the first to fall. Z and KJO need to win a 2v3. With the box in the way, KJO will fall. Wanted that kill on Training, but it's not going to happen. The Protesto is out, and the results are in. Sheep Squad take down Nameless 3-1 in the first round of the upper bracket. Nameless will go down to the lower bracket to fight for their lives, and Sheep Squad will grace on, not effortlessly, but in a pretty impressive fashion. Code Hack, this is your first time ever in my stream. Is that crazy or not? What APAC thing did I do? It was APAC Revengers Cup 2. It was a $2,200 match arena finals. Yeah. Not the greatest drafting from Nameless. But we'll see them in the lower bracket. Hopefully they have adequate preparation for those. Okay. Let's see what else we have going on. In the first round, there's only one more. It is Utopia versus Old School NA. It is the last one happening. They are currently... Oh, whoops. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Let's see if I can catch them. If I have their lobby. Where can you buy good quality Brawl Stars merch? I don't know if Line does it anymore. At LAN is not a bad place to do it. You can find like some official stuff on eBay probably. Okay. Now, who is on this team? Utopia and Old School NA. Is that Wink by any chance? It is. Utopia on their final round to win this all. It is a Rico and with Sprout. I could not think of a worse matchup ever. I think that's got to be the first time I've ever seen Lunar Sprout actually fly. It's in the books, Utopia. I'm trying to think of Travis Scott references. I mean, in theory, right? An astronaut Sprout would belong in Astro World now, wouldn't it? Let's see their stats, because we didn't get to catch the match. Crickets. I'm going to kill you, Schwaggy. Okay. I get to say stuff from Houston. Youngest caster out of Houston with the Brawly. I do have a Brawly, by the way. So, let's now check in with our bracket. I'm going to shift the camera just a little bit. Brawl on Door and the Brawl on Door, I guess. Yes, thank you, Gak. Thank you, BSEN. Okay, this is how it happened, everyone. If you would like, then check this out. Wait, hold up. Really? You can do this now? I swear there were not always URL arguments. Where's Divyanch? Where's Divyanch right now? This is a huge update. Now you can actually link directly to a bracket. Massive. Let me pin bracket. Oh, excuse me. I've already pinned it. Okay. I'm going to also do edit command. There we go. Sorry if you already did that, Ave. So, would you guys like to go through this with me? We saw Team Electros. 3-0, no scrim goon team. Tacos and Rice pieced up Reverb. David's Aura, unfortunately outshone JCLE. Nameless were once more denied their claim to name by Sheep Squad. Vatic 3-0'd Gangsta. Lime with the 3-1 over Mommy's Good Boys. That's fine. I'm sure she's in the lower bracket anyway. HML and Kathy's sister resulted in a 3-1. Nova won by forfeit to Pigeon is best. Tribe Gaming with a 3-0 over Otorino Laryngo Logo Z. Okay, yeah, cool. And whoops. Okay, well, you didn't need to see my Phantom wallet anyway. Where was I? Momo and the Golden Boys resulted in a 3-0. Utopia, we just watched their 3-1 versus Old School NA. Monterey FA 3-0'd the No Name Knights. Just a few more. We already saw FA Bobby, a.k.a. KDS, take a full 6-0 sweep versus Raul. They outdrafted them brutally every single set. MX Team are actually better than MX Team Academy B. Legacy 3-0'd Clarity, 6-0. And Dumb Smile and Friends won in a forfeit versus Legacy Academy. We're headed into the second round of the upper bracket, everyone. Team Electros versus Tacos and Rice. David's Aura versus Sheep Squad. Vatic versus Lime. FA Homeless Nova. Some good matches in here, really. Yeah. Tribe versus Momo. Utopia versus Monterey FA. Is there no official shop? No, there is not, I'm pretty sure. Momo versus Tribe should be good, yeah. Some good games, I agree. I agree. And then, of course, the upper bracket final round should be good. Okay, where were we? Homeless versus Nova could be respectable. We'll get to watch all of them. What do you guys want to watch? Don't say you want to watch Bob. It's just going to be them spanking MX Team. Wins round 2, like as soon as possible, basically. But for now, you know what we'll do is we'll throw up Homeless and Nova. Did I watch EMEA Quals? I did not. I did not wake up early enough for that. Gonna go start your stream? All right. See you later, Duncan. Have a good one, bro. Watch Momo. I'm down to watch Momo, actually. Let's move over to the Momo match. Where's Momo? Tribe Gaming versus Momo. Bro, really? What map does it say I don't have? Hold up. Unless I misspelled the name of the map, which is actually totally possible. Triple Dribble. I knew that this might happen. Okay, hold up. I'm going to be watching for the draft, though. I'm also going to be watching for the announcement that the next round is starting. Okay, save image as... Why would I ever want to save anything ever as a WebP? I want to ask y'all a question. Y'all ever like, you know, go online, you're like, oh, an image, perfect. And you're like, man, I could really use this in a WebP, but Nothing ever saves as a web P. No one uses web Ps. And now I got to use a converter. It's Bobby's last. Let's watch it. Okay, we'll watch him in upper bracket, but there's no reason to, like, there are other teams that matter here. It's just going to be him, like, dominating MX team. Okay. Let me just pop this into the folder, everyone, and we will be operational. Maps, triple dribble. Okay. Now let me reload this. I'm checking on draft, just FYI. There we go. Run Preds? Okay. Ahmad is going to have to do that. That's too much for me to do. Ugh, so many moving parts on these qual streams. Next year, I'm going to make this a much better production. Yeah, I've shown up and done an okay job for a long time. It's time to up my game. Hang on, let me just get a pulse on what the Brawl Stars server is saying. Announcements. It says that check-ins will be available. Oh, hold up. Check-ins are available, so we should start seeing lobbies now. But I don't really see anyone yet. You want to see where Toxic Asher is? I think his account's banned, so... I want to see KJ in first round of lowers? Do I think Bobby will make it to the monthlies this time? The odds are very much in his favor. Yeah, they absolutely should. So I think they probably will. Yeah, how's he going to learn the things that Asher has said? You want to see Sans' drafts. I just don't actually believe that Sans is drafting. I think they're trolling. He is. It's insane. What? He's taking a lot of stuff over apparently to make himself the best possible candidate next year when he's a free agent. Like now he's scheduling scrims and drafting. Oh, okay. Really? I seem to think that they were trolling. A spam bot? Who's spamming, bro? It's someone spamming over and over to watch Bob. I'm telling you right now, we are not going to watch Bobby face MX team. We are not spending time on that when they're like better matches to watch. Bobby and Patchy help, but Sans makes the plans. Gotcha. That's very strange, but I'm down for it. Sans is a really like great and dedicated talent in this region, and I would love to see him acquire more skills. We're just waiting on the matches to get started. We have lobbies waiting for them to queue up. We have Tribe and Lobby waiting for them to start draft. Surely they have a bigger drive to win than this. I don't know. I mean, if they just say, like, for the past several months that they didn't want to win, all watching Sans stream if he qual. Yes. How old is Sans? Is he 20 now? I think he's 20. Bobby loses to MX. Is it Raps? Or it is Raps. Yeah, pretty much. They should not lose to that team. Well, these guys are not queuing. They're taking forever. Okay, now everyone's in the lobby. They should queue. Getting more and more cute as caster. Lol. Hello, Flora. Okay. Isn't Asher 15? He just turned 16, actually. You believe KDS is top 1 in if they have a real drive to win? I don't believe it. I don't. If they were suddenly imbued with the drive to win, that would not make them better than Team Electros. Yeah, I hard disagree. Yeah, it would have been cool to see Asher play, but, you know, he got himself into this mess. So, sometimes you just got to learn lessons. That you can't just sling mud. It's because Bobby didn't really care about scrims the last few months. I don't know. I don't know. I say I don't know because I'm not sure if I like really? I haven't spoken to Bobby one-on-one in a while, keep in mind. So, like, I haven't gotten on the same page with him on a lot of things. But, like really? He didn't care about scrims the last several months where he's, like, you know, spending most of his day, every day, playing Brawl Stars? And he's saying he doesn't care? I'm not sure if I... Does he believe it? In a video. I mean, again, I'm not sure. If it were me, I could not spend most of my day doing things that I don't care about. If it were me in his position, where like if I were in a position where I'm putting in all those hours per day, this is me speaking from my perspective. If I were putting all those hours a day into Brawl Stars, I'm practicing, I'm grinding every single day, and I try my hardest, and I fail to meet my expectations, and the world is watching me, and everyone's rooting for me to lose. Yeah, I would probably say that actually I wasn't trying, like as a way to take the heat off of me. Yeah, even though I was trying. I'm not saying that's what he's doing. It's just hard for me to relate to that because I could never imagine doing that. Okay. Well, these guys are not queuing, and it's annoying me. I have no idea how long or how it takes a team this long to ready up. This is Tribe Gaming and Momo, bro. We can watch something else now because these guys have taken like 10 minutes to ready. He didn't say he didn't care. Well, I'm getting conflicting information. Okay. I'm quite certain that he said that he didn't care. Like that he didn't want to win. Or that he wasn't trying. That is what I saw him say. He most certainly said that. His teammates were the ones that didn't care. No one here has the right information. No, not a single soul here has the correct information. Oh, Ramen's here. Hello, Ramen. Ramen, why did you indulge in eating your own kind yesterday? Ramen ate a bowl of ramen like yesterday or the day before. All right, folks. Bans are here. Have no fear. Barry banned by Momo is curious. Maybe something that they saw in scrims. You indulge in ramen every week. Ramen. Okay, so that whole tweet that you made where you're like, oops, it doesn't sound like so much of an accident anymore. I'm going to be truthful with you. Yes, I would agree with Icarus. I mean, she has front row seats to everything, but Sans does care the most. The rhetoric that I heard most frequently was that Sans cares the most and that Patchy and Bobby don't really want to win anymore. Willow won on Gold Arm. Let me make sure I had the maps right. Because something here seems strange. I had the wrong maps here. It's open business. Yeah, I got you. This is open business, folks. Little error on my end. Oh, excuse me. Wait, no, that's lower bracket. This is upper bracket still. This is triple dribble. How did I get that wrong? I mean, I have to restart the tool. It's a little bit annoying. Let me just fix that real quick, folks. Wait, upper bracket. What? Did I forget to, like, restart the tool or something? This is upper bracket. Oh. But why does it... Did I forget to put the correct map in? This is very confusing. Because why is it showing Gold Arm Gulch? Is it because... Oh, hold up, guys. My bad. I know the problem. Let me fix this real quick. There we go. I do not care to explain the problem unless someone's very interested. Yeah, this was triple dribble. Essentially, I didn't originally have a map image for triple dribble, and when I put it in, I forgot to reload the draft scene. So it kept the old map. Kept the map from the most recently played set, which was open business. Now you know. Hey, what up, emoji? We're watching Tribe versus Momo. Let's get it, y'all. See what these guys are capable of. We have Tribe Gaming currently at number 2 on the North American leaderboards. In fact, they've been number 2 in many months. It's the highest they've made it in North America, and they've been stopped by several opponents. They've gone down to Only Realm, they've fallen to Vatic, and they've perished at the hands of Team Electros many times before. They cannot seem to crack the code on how exactly to beat Team Electros. This could be the month to do it, but until then, it's just business as usual, making it to the monthly finals in the first place. Luffy, what an angle! Oh my gosh! Put that one in the highlight reel. That was awesome right there. I had the perfect lineup. Just saw the vision with the ricochet. And the speed with which he pulled the trigger. Very impressive. They may be number 2 in the region right now, but it's not because they're bad. It's just because they're not as good as Team Electros, which is a tough, tall task. You need coffee? There's no way I just read you say I'm crying. I'm here for it, though. Speak in the language of your people, emoji. Okay, back to the game. Tribe Gaming are looking pretty overwhelming right now, and excuse me as I gotta do something real quick. There we go. Pretty solid goal for RBM here. 2 supers in hand for Momo. Hypercharge popped for OG, but that super goes nowhere. There was a vision. Unfortunately, needs to be corrected. How's this going to go against Diego Gamer? Takes quite a bit of poison damage, but OG still has to fall back. Bart is just so much better at getting that sustain and playing for the team because of the heal and pretty much nothing else. OG falls. Tribe Gaming have the man advantage. Overwhelming second best, and that's a easy goal for them. Set 1 stored away for Tribe Gaming as they overwhelm Momo. Ooh, not even a single kill, just a bunch of goose eggs. The stats don't lie. They don't have Europeans drafting. I do not know who they have drafting. I have an idea of who they have drafting, but I don't want to reveal any information. Waiting to get in the next draft for Tribe Gaming and Momo. 10 days to draft, 3 minutes of gameplays, yeah. OG is drafting for Momo. That would make sense. Okay, we're going to be getting in a draft as soon as we can. Hello, Larry DeLobster. Meow, meow. Yeah. Don't know what happened after 2024? I mean, I can tell you what happened. People just didn't want to be his teammate, basically. Second's a good player, but people didn't want to be his teammate. Just didn't get along. Okay, we have draft. Let me swap these sides real quick. There we go. What is that thing? Is that an otter? Amanza here. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. If anyone else feels like subscribing on YouTube, now would be a good time. I'm getting actually quite close to 10K, but I'm going to have to like e-beg in order to get there. So this is me asking you to subscribe to me on YouTube. Remember to like, subscribe. You can like the video, subscribe the video, download the video, screenshot the video. Heck, you could do whatever you want with the video. Me on YouTube, skull emoji. Okay, whoa, hold up. Pit stop Miko. What is this draft? So you can RT, the cord's been banned. You know, what do you do here? Just base race the enemy side? No cord is gonna hurt a little bit. You want a Melody cosplay when I reach 10,000. What? That's despicable. No. I am not cosplaying as the opposite sex unless it's like an insane goal. Some of y'all out there, I think you're just looking for an excuse, some of y'all. Want an excuse to get in a maid costume. Look, they say don't knock it till you try it. I'm not knocking you at all, but some of y'all a little too eager to get into that maid costume. I got my eye on you. Yeah, 100K? 100K would make sense. Yo, emoji. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, emoji. 6 months of gifted. Holy smokes. Thank you, man. 1,800 subs in this channel. Holy crap. Thank you so much, man. Man, truly comfortable in his masculinity, would not mind cosplaying as a woman. I'm very comfortable in my masculinity. And I could cosplay as a female character, but I would probably rather adapt it to be like a male version of the female character. It's just my style. Yeah, it is pretty unreal. Do it. See, now I don't like how eager y'all are for it. Praxper, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Bedlam, put the skirt and wig on. Now y'all are too excited for me to do this, Bedlam. What up, brother? Bedlam, are you streaming this too? Okay. Looking for our lobby. We have it. Just watching? I got you. Well, folks, now that I know that Bedlam's watching, I gotta put on a good show. I was gonna save my energy for later, but, you know, Lambed is here. And the rollout for Momo puts Miko right ahead. Y'all, is it just me, or does, like, every game somehow have to have Sun Wukong on a monkey? Tribe Gaming blaze ahead. They know that the only way to deal with the Miko is by having more damage. Diego Gamer is going to provide the healing, and RBM wants to break in. It's going to be respectable damage from Griff on the opposing side. This is monkey gameplay. It's called monkey business, everyone. Lots of damage in. Luffy also breaking open the right side so he doesn't get trapped in there. Long-term thinking on what is otherwise going to be a very short match. Huge hypercharge out from Griff. Make it 2. The shield has not yet been cracked. OG's going to get it just now, but he's provided room for Momo to push out of spawn. Now this is going to get hairy. They cannot let OG get 3 more shots. Momo going to try and play defense, allow OG to heal up. He just needs 3 shots. Tribe Gaming not going to dedicate too much on defense. It looks good for now. Breakaway for Diego Gamer, but he's nuked in close range. And RBM trying to weave his way in. A freeze from second will provide them a little bit more time. And a decent clip from Luffy, but this one looks over. The Miko's going to be too strong. Just a couple of shots will do it. OG doesn't have the ammunition, but Luffy does with the hypercharge. Now pushing forward, solid dodges from Griff, but RBM should be able to come around here on the left side. Just 3 swipes will do it, plus the bubble. Looks good for Tribe Gaming. A 4% victory as OG was knocking at the doors of that safe. Miko is a little complicated to play, folks. Yeah, the way that you get to the enemy side and start auto-aiming the safe. One of the most technical brawlers in Brawl Stars. That's if you ask me, though. My opinion is not fact. Early matchups favor Tribe Gaming. They get through this Miko, but Griff has been putting in major legwork. A little alley-oop over to Diego, but he's not interested. They want to commit on the safe instead, but losing Luffy is possibly going to change that. RBM can't even crack this safe. That really hurts. Meanwhile, OG jumping back and forth. You see a more defensive strategy from Tribe Gaming this time. Being very cautious around their all-out approach. Solid defense from RBM as he double bounces the bubble onto OG. Second going to go for some of his own. He knows he's not going to crack this safe. It's going to take OG doing this. A little slowing action on RBM, and only 1 shot. Good execution from OG. He'll be able to connect with the safe now and crack this thing open. Meanwhile, on the right side, Luffy being defended properly by this duo of Second and Griff. I love Hanny. Who is that exactly? Help me out here, y'all. And the hypercharge in will get a freeze on an RBM, but Second cannot commit. It's going to take a lot for Tribe Gaming. Luffy's trying to make this play solo, but it's just not going to happen. Meanwhile, Miko right on top of the safe will get the crack. This one's over. It's in the books. Tribe Gaming know it's over, but they're still going to do some damage on the safe as much as they can. 1 final shot from OG should do it. The perfect amount of damage to knock this down. And tie up set 2. From New Jeans. Oh, it's Sunny. Yeah, as soon as New Jeans is mentioned, you know it's Sunny, right? Right? Have KDS gone yet? Yeah. They're currently facing MX Team. But thought that was going to be a pretty predictable match. Okay, Diego Gamer goes down, but plenty of damage pour out of RBM and Luffy on the opposing side. On the home front for Tribe Gaming, it's a mischievous monkey and a gruesome Griff and a beaten up Barry. But on Momo's side, they're ahead by a tempo lead. Need to see proper offense. This one's going to be close. It's 5% to 8. 2 more whacks from RBM will do it, but OG was simply faster. It was proper defense from Momo. Basically, they kept RBM back. He had the swings. He had the ammunition to get that accomplished, but just couldn't. Had to dodge out those shots. Really, really close affair. Puts us at 1-1. Tribe Gaming typically make this upper bracket run unscathed. So for them to drop a set against Momo is a statement, but it was a Miko draft, so. Do I know what the score for Vatic is? Yes, it should be on core stats. Give me just a second. Vatic are up 2-0 versus Line. They have not dropped a game yet. We're going to get ready for that next draft. Oh, wait, is Duan here? Oh, what up, Duan? Hello, how are you, bro? Good to see you around, man. Is Duan in a match? Yo, you should watch how you're speaking to #1 in North America, bro. He's going to slime you out. You got to be careful. Okay. Left second, really want him to win. Dude, I wore my second shirt today. Look, it's my second best shirt. I'm like his #1 fan. That's Daddy second, bro. Daddy! You guys were not around for this era of Brawl Esports if I had to put money on it. In 2020, Woody would call would call these matches from IX when Second was playing. And yeah, his name was Daddy Second at the time, and Woody would just go like, Daddy! Gino, what do you mean, Cap? I'm not Second's #1 fan. That title belongs to someone else. Hello, Chino. What a flashback? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Different times, man. Very different times. 4 years old? Who cares? It's entertaining. I still will affirm that my favorite ever call from Woody was Doo-Doo Doonga dropping a big fat one right over Tempo Storm's face. He just made a joke about Doo-Doo Doonga. Just made a poop joke. It's funny. Pushing retirement is nuts. Knew Woody from the old CR days. Used to run RCS and the old Reddit tourneys. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, Woody... What esports is Woody doing these days? Dude, holy Sans emotes. I think I have those Sans emotes. Where are my Sans emotes? The freaky Sans. There's a freaky emote here. Okay, where's my Sans one, though? Sans is a wonderful one. Ah, there it is. See, the Sans, like freaky Sans is pretty good, but can I put you on, where is it? Ah, Nita with the taco. Nita with the taco is pretty good. Taco Nita. These guys take forever to draft. They legitimately take forever. I have a theory that they just like, how are they doing this? How exactly are they deciding when they will draft? What up, VGend? Yes, hello everyone in chat. I'm gonna, you know what? Until this draft, I'm gonna say hello to everyone in chat. I will greet every single person that says hello or some variation of it until the draft starts. Okay. Hello, Lightboo. What up, Emoji? Oh my god, oh god, it's going so fast. Hello, Emoji. Hello, Devoid. Hello, Aga. What up, Toadwalk? Hello, La42. What up, Vatic? Hello, Sexy Man. Hello. Oh, never mind. Mary said goodbye. Hello, Silch. Hello, Larry. Hello, Sexy Man again. Hello, Oozled. Hello, Crimson. What up, Space Till? What up, I Love Second Best? Hello, Not Washy. Hello, Papa Toniu. What up, Thomas? Dirt Jonas. What up, Frugal? Hello. Hi, FMM Monkey. Hello, Sniping Cow. Hello, Happy Love Colette. Hello, Ramen. Hello, Hakan Skibbity. Hello, Ultimate Boss. Hello, Mr. Brendan. Hello, Solar. Hello, oh my gosh, bro. Hello, True Valkyrie. Hello, Paxiex. Hello, Fire on Quack. Hello, Balu. Hello, Pluto. Hello, Sussy. Hello, Humbaxel. Oh, God. Hello, Icarus. Hello, JSM. What up, Draziel? What up, Shada? Hello, Ice Cream. God, this is getting crazy. Hello, Truth. Hello, Praxper. Hello, Doggo. Hello, Isaac. What up, Ink? Hello, Hakans. Hello, Fanti. Hello, Jumpy. And hello, Liasha. Gosh, hello, Seth. What up, Frugal? Hello, Resurrected. Hi, Lightboo. Oh my God, this is getting out of hand. I cannot possibly catch up. Hello, Osha. What up, Bizadu? Hello, Devis. What up, Resurrected? Hello, Blue Fire Truck. Hello, Dilly. Jeez. Okay, draft started. Draft started. Hello, Krellogs. Hello, everyone in YouTube chat. I need to say hello to YouTube chat, though, because I skipped YouTube until now. What up, Bats? Hello, Trav. Hello, Alco. Privyet. What up, Ying? Derail Buddies. What's up? A side character. Shamik. Syston. Hello. Hello again, Bass. Hello, Dark Orthrus. Hang on, we got more. We got more. Did I miss anyone? Hello, Silvers. Hello, Vedansh Gupta. What up, Juicebox? Hello, Tom. Hi, Blazing. Hi, side character. Hello, Prime. Oh, Prime. What up, Jewel? Hello, Aesthetic Ape. And hello, Reese. Okay, that's it. That's it. Oh, man, that was a lot of greetings. Your girlfriend planned you spending your time throughout Japan and Korea. Maybe next year you'll try more of Asia. Oh. Wait, I have a great idea. Hopefully this draft goes on long enough for me to eat some trail mix. Let's do that. Oh. Hello, how's your name? The Shippy Max is pretty good. Huge ups. Boxing your mom. Have ever played Peak? Yes. I have played Garten of Ban 4. Share with us. No. These are my nuts. You're not getting them. What up, Arami? Is Abe a global band or what? Yeah, they don't show the global bands, unfortunately. There's got to be a way of seeing them, but I can't seem to see them. Have I played Peak the game? Oh, I have played Garten of Ban 5 too. You weren't in chat when I casted your match, Reno. Prime, worry not. Prime, I actually not only casted it, I went back and watched it again yesterday. The VOD of the match Reno's on YouTube, and the VOD of the VOD of the rewatch and VOD review is on Twitch. Wait, I missed something in chat, though. Yes, I have played Peak the game. I have played the game Peak. I've actually played it with Senka. I wonder where he is. No, it is in the game, Clown. I don't think it's part of the API. But to be fair, I haven't really looked. Oh, of course, kids everywhere. I mean, I do have ads on YouTube also. I finally got approved for ads on YouTube. Really happy about that. Your favorite friend swap game? I like Peak. A friend of mine, though, who hates survival games, didn't really like it so much. So we wound up playing Repo instead, and that's been really fun, even though we suck at it. I'm not making that bag. It's ads, bro. Play Ark? No. Definitely my type of game, though. Played a bunch of Rust. Played Brawl Stars? Hell is that? Thoughts on casting a best of 7? It was a good best of 7. Like, it was really entertaining Brawl Stars, so I'm open to it. I liked it. Hell, I loved it. Looking for our lobby. Lobby's been triangulated. Approximate position of New Horizons inbound. Punisher reference? Yeah. Bobby dropped a set. Oh, interesting. You feel like a bald eagle catching a baseball. Like, really, American Space still? So difficult when the sides swap every time. But we've got it now. Momo running the turtle strategy. Bakugo on the left side also. If I knew anything about My Hero, I would be making references right now. All I know is that he, like, calls people nerds. Get out of my lane, nerd. Is it going to happen? Is Luffy actually going to hit him? Oh, maybe eventually he will. And misplay by RPM. Excuse me, RBM. It worked, though. Man, Luffy's working at light speed. One of his signature brawlers. I'll tell you. I mean, this is a one round for Tribe Gaming. I will tell you something that Bobby told me once. This is in 2024. He said, Luffy just, like, plays Rico, gets speed, and then never gets off the speed for the entire match. He just survives the entire time and never gets off the speed. And they were, like, kind of complaining about it. It bothered them so much. No one knows Dexter. I mean, I know some of the top moments. We get more money if someone's watching from YouTube Premium. I think. I'm pretty sure I do. (2v2) is going to be a complicated matchup between RBM and I Love Hanny, aka Sunny. I believe that's Sunny on the left side. Edgar has a couple of jumps. One of them is going to be to get in. The other one's going to be to dodge the cocoon from RBM. It's a big prediction game. So who can predict the other better? I would also love to pull RBM. That is the ideal target. Gonna go for it. RBM in the cocoon. But there is another jump available onto Diego Gamer. Wonderful synergy. Another cocoon. RBM. No. 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 RBM. No. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. That is the most unreal clip I have seen today. That is ridiculous. And that is why RBM gets all the praise. Wow, game on the line for that. That's a highlight right there. Holy smokes. Put that in the replay reel. I'll start gathering replays for the rest of this match just because of that. Wow. Okay, and Diego Gamer is going to just make an example out of these guys. Except Edgar will have a chance. Yeah. He'll get a super. Maybe get a little bit of hyper. Oh, I would be tilted as hell. Why are they going Griff in the first place? Having a brawler means that your opponent can't have it, so I think that's the idea. Some respectable damage onto RBM. That'll be one. Diego Gamer is deadly with the Pierce, however. No one is qualled yet. We are only in the second round. Watch KDS. I should watch them trounce Momo. Or excuse me, MX Team. How are they doing against MX Team? They're 2-1 against MX Team. They had not, like, lost a single game for the first couple of sets. But they dropped the last set. I guess they got outdrafted. Dude, RBM is him on the Charlie. Oh, he missed the last one, though. An opening? No. No cocoon onto Sunny. Equalized man count on the field. 2 versus 2. Watching for a play from Sunny once more. Has that hyper in hand. Gonna soften up RBM a little bit, but Diego Gamer again just cannot miss. Guys, I only have one replay for you to watch, in all honesty. but I want to watch that moment again. Sorry also that the replay scene is kind of scuffed, but... Wait, what? Where is it? Do I need to reload? I thought I had a replay. Okay, replay function I think is broken. Oh, is it because the automation? Hold up, guys, hold up. I wasn't even connected to OBS, that's why I have no replays. Sorry, guys. We'll get into the next draft momentarily. Wow. Hello, friendly genie. Better to watch than KDS right now? That's what I was thinking. Like, this is definitely more entertaining than it would be to watch KDS versus MX Team. No, no insults to either team or anything. I just feel like this is a better match. Okay. We'll get that next draft up as soon as we can. It's dry season. How's KJ doing? Let's check. Lower bracket. We have a little bit of time here. Okay. KJ is waiting for the loser of 26. Which one's 26? They're going to face... Are they going to rematch freaking Sheep Squad? Bro. Hold up, hold up. Loser of M26. David Zara versus Sheep Squad. They're going to face Sheep Squad again? Music is fire. I'm glad you like it. Put on KDS. Like, we can, but I don't want to do that until the next round. This is going to be a much more entertaining match than KDS. Sheep Squad got swept by David's aura. Yeah, I wonder what happened. Do I like Diego Gamer? Yeah. What if I said no? What if I was like, yeah, I actually don't like Diego Gamer at all? He's already watching KDS. I mean, we got 2 people streaming, so you can go watch KDS. You can watch ARC for KDS, but I'm going to watch KDS next round. What do I think about the new Worlds format? I like it. How can you dislike Diego? I don't know. KDS is much more important. I don't know. I'm like almost 100% certain that they will win this. I see like almost no reality in which they lose this. But since these guys are taking forever to ready up for something, then fine, we can watch them. Let's see. Give me just a sec. I have no idea why it takes these guys so long to ready up for the match. They're truly unique in that regard. Where's ARC streaming? I would assume on Twitch, ARC Brawl Stars. Put in music requests. I've done that, and it just gets filled up with troll songs. So interesting, we permitted the bolt through. I'm letting auto spectate do this, by the way. Let me know if auto spectate is better than my normal spectating. Is this the end for KDS? Highly doubtful. Ooh. Ooh, good move by Patchy. Yeah, I had to keep Sans safe. Ooh, but Sans, yeah, is dead here. Can they at least get C418? Okay, Patchy took advantage of the void in defense to pick up a couple of kills. 4-star game, Blue Star in possession of KDS. Bobby is a menace, tapping these guys up. C418 will have enough HP to push in for one more, and he has the super. This is going to be lethal. Oh, lost all of his speed? Well, Yeah, I don't know why they did that. That was really bad. That was very weird. That made no sense. All right. I mean, odds were that KDS was going to take that anyway, but I don't know why MX Team basically threw there. Do I think Fennel will qual to LCQ? Isn't it impossible for them to qual now? Or something like that? If they win. If they win what, though? How'd they lose a set? I think they got out-drafted. They faced Damien on New Horizons. They win the monthly final. The odds of that happening are astronomically low. Dude, spectating Bolt is something special. Uh-oh. There we go. Well, Mayito's dead. Is Bobby going to get more? Maybe on his C418. Does he have the ammo? 1, 2. Gosh. Absolute dimes from Bobby. 12-star lead for KDS. It's looking promising into the Bolt. C418 needs to step up his game. He needs to get on top of Bobby over here. That'll be step number 1. On top of Bobby. Sans also stunned. C418 doesn't escape without a scratch. Him dying, I think, kind of sold MX Team's chances to win. C418 with the hyper and the super. Doesn't even matter. Won't get the chance. Pachu upset on the right lane by Sans. KDS win in a 3-1 victory. Went further than I anticipated. The Bolt was not as troublesome as I was expecting once I saw that draft. Good shouts by Patchy, though. Put this guy on the Mortis and just watch him go. Like a wind-up toy, bro. Okay, let's see if we can now catch this match with Tribe. Looking for Tribe versus Momo. They still have not gotten a draft. Like, what is going on with these people? Why is it taking them so long to draft? We watched an entire set while these guys have not been drafting. It's so hit or miss. You never know, like, when people are going to take ages and when they're not. Let me look at some other matches. Utopia versus Monterey FA is happening right now. They are near the end of draft and dry season. Sprout last pick, by the way. Is TE playing? They should have already won. Yeah, they already beat Tacos and Rice. We have a draft for Utopia and Monterey FA. We can watch that because Tribe are not getting in a draft. Do I not have them added or something? Oh, never mind, I do. Pretty golden squad. These guys are rocking up in style to collect their final set. Monterey FA just picked a Sprout last. Let's see how it does here into Wink on the Mandy. The blue star, of course, goes to Utopia because they have Jae Young. They have that method of star acquisition, and Monterey FA just want to break the defense. Primary way of doing that is going to be the Sprout, who's lacking on DPS, but has loads and loads of control. Aluka is threatening to jump over this wall, though, if Samuelito gets too close. Triber in draft now? Oh, wonderful. Okay, let's hear chat. What do you think? Abandon this to go watch Tribe? I want to see people's input. Commentate it as if I were live on the BS channel. You can do that on the next one. I only saw one no, so unfortunately, I'm doing this for the people. We're going to go to Tribe. Tribe bracket merchants? Are they bracket merchants or are they just better? I mean, to be fair, they have not had to face TE in the semifinals in a while. Usually it's Vadic's responsibility. Why is it always dry season? What do you mean, why is it always dry season? I don't think we've seen an excessive amount or anything. The maps are preset by BSC. And hello, Brian. Aren't everyone's maps predetermined? Yes. Dry season is boring because it's just sitting behind a wall. A lot of bounties like that. You think this is a Momo draft? Trying to make sense of this. I think Momo have a way of breaking the defense. There's potential. Let's see. Will we have a set 5 between Tribe and Momo? Will Tribe finally be upset for the first time this year? Every single time they show up to the monthly finals, and they look very good. They're number 2 in the region for a reason. They're consistently number 2, however. They've been working really hard this month to find a way to beat Team Electros. They have the same brawler pool and drafting style. I've heard this repeatedly, that they need to be more diverse in their brawlers. Play the same stuff. Could benefit from some diversity. Wonder if this is what goes on in the scrims, because they scrim a ridiculous amount. Okay, Luffy should have a kill onto OG on the left side. Wonderful, needs to get out of there. An attempt from Sunny to freeze Luffy actually rings true. The Tribe still lead by a couple of stars. They don't have that blue, though. RBM falls. It's right on back to Momo. Offense from Luffy. No kill onto Sunny, however. The ice block has been so awesome. Love to see Lu actually having some different things that he can work with here in the gadget department. Because it was a long time that we only saw the cryo syrup. Holy crap, Diego. Clearing out the left side, should be a pinch on the right. OG survives with 500 HP. Luffy's on the case, however. In close range versus second, that's fine. We would rather actually just soak up this damage and not let Diego get hit. Worked out perfectly. RBM on the right with a hypercharge. Didn't want those homing shots, just wants the extra damage onto OG. It's going to work out fine. They'll get this kill, even though it was a near miss. 9-star lead for Tribe Gaming at the moment and 15 seconds to go. What's Momo's method? Well, they have that freeze. Diego Gamer is going to get frozen a little bit more. No kill, however. A chain freeze on a Luffy, but no one is there to pick up the call. With a few seconds left to go, RBM just... okay, he entered the Matrix for a moment, but he ended up dying. It's all cool. Tribe Gaming are at match point versus Momo. Someone said I ought to treat this like it's a monthly final. I reserve that energy for the qualifying rounds. But should we do it now? You get 2 lives in the monthly qualifiers. You lose in the upper bracket, you go to lowers. You drop out of lowers, you're not making it in the history books, my friends, and that is what Tribe Gaming and Momo are each trying to do. Tribe Gaming in the driver's seat at the moment. They have 1 game remaining to make it further in the winner's bracket. Momo, 1 loss, and they get deferred to the loser's bracket. So far, good dodges by Luffy on the right side as he's softening things up. It's a wonderful fan storm down. Vision obstructed. And despite being blinded, OG is able to sniff his way out of it and move over to the left side. Luffy does need this dash, however. Shifts into the other form, but preserves his super. So there is value to be found there. Diego Gamers keeping up the pressure on the left side. This Momo are in this back right corner. They're inching their way out, though. A Cocoon should provide some promising potential, but Diego Gamer again on the left side with just legendary level sustain. Will eventually escape. Make off with Tribe Gaming's lead of 9 stars so far. Luffy has the hypercharge. So is it a fan storm or is it a dash? Fan storm down, taking damage as everyone has to give up that position and move towards the back. Luffy creates the pinch around the right, but can't stay for too long. Those spiders are hungry for knives. The hypercharge is ready for OG, but who is going to feel the heat? Here it comes. The spread out rockets, 1 kill confirmed on the left. Bit of an emergency super for Sunny, but RBM also goes down. 2-star differential. Luffy needs to follow, or both RBM and Diego. Diego's looking ripe for the taking. Now they just need 1 more. Luffy has a lot of mobility. Second is aware. They need 1 kill on the right side. RBM ejects, but still, it's not going to be enough to get a kill. Luffy falls on the left, and Momo will make this competitive. The match point persists. What a clutch from Momo to keep this alive. Watching the perspective of the enemy. This is what it feels like to play into Luffy's Kaze. Blue Star already acquired, but Tribe Gaming are not going to let off the gas. They need a little bit more value for this aggression early game. Instead, handing over a kill to OG. Diego Gamer in the same position he's been in this entire set. Has been bested. Momo made the adaptations. The lack of walls is going to hurt Luffy. OG got a lot of value there. Good predictive shot for OG. Doesn't get him the kill. Luffy, solid dodges, but will eventually make off with 375 HP and a lead for the squad. There's a Cocoon on the left. Everyone converges. Tribe Gaming do their best to defend and pinch around the left. We'll see RBM demeched. Quite dismantled. Second has that hypercharge. He's just going to go for it. Needs something on RBM. No. Still falls. Thankfully, OG recovered on the right side to keep this lead for Momo. What is going on with OG? 5 stars in hand. He's 30 years old. 30 years old and still playing like this. They have no vision on the enemy. They need callouts. But callouts only get you so far. Second falls on the right side, and now the script is flipped. It's Momo's turn to play offense. Tribe Gaming are not eager to fall back, however. But again, OG has just been locked in. So what will he do with his hyper and super? RBM taking a bunch of damage. Hypercharge still in hand. Wants that kill on the second. The homing's ridiculous. Gets the kill. OG on the right side finally split up from the rest of his team. This would be the moment. Over-aggresses into Diego Gamer's super. That's the dagger right there. With 5 seconds to go, they can't even get a kill on Luffy. Tribe Gaming find themselves super duper safe. And Momo, in spite of 1 final kill, cannot equalize or surpass that star count. Tribe Gaming tighten their grip on the match and go on to the qualifying round of the upper bracket. Here are the stats. OG really woke up over there, but it was simply not enough. Tough one for a second. Yeah. Be nice to second he's retired. I mean, fair, but still. Okay. Now, where are we going to go next? What is still going on for this round? Utopia versus Monterey FA is still happening, so we'll go over there next. Utopia, Monterey FA. Where are they? They are in set 5. Here is their draft. I'm assuming they're in game right now. They are. Over to Hard Rock Mine. What up, Zimp? Yes, I am in Houston. Oh, wait, hold up. You said who's in Houston? Me? Yes, I'm still in Houston. How do I do the draft? It's from the API. AI can do it. I did it in... Let's think. I don't remember what the final count was, but I think from start to finish it was about like 30 hours or something. No, it was shorter than that. I know that I had it done in... No, actually, it might have been like 30-ish hours. 20 might have been the final count. Again, I had a lot of other infrastructure, though, so it was not that bad. Timo going for lots of damage with that hypercharged super. It's not going to hit Yatagarasu. Who is that? I'm not familiar with this name. Deletion on the top left. Okay, that's a countdown. That's all they need. And the super in hand. Perfect. Perfect. A getaway for Utopia. They want this match point, but equalization of the gem count. Burn on the right side. Very aggressive. How did he survive? Well, that's just insane. One more gem. And the control is back for Utopia. But where are the gems? Are there any on the home front? Any on the away? Doesn't look like it. Little hypercharge burn onto Jared. Keep him a little bit low. Nicely done by Pearl. Still tied. Hypercharge for Wink. It's going over to Aluka. Second Stu hypercharge will be coming in. And here it comes. One destruction on the left, looking for more at mid. Jared soon to fall too. Popped the hyper, but it was a desperate measure. I guess it would have been better reserved for the end of the game. 22 gems in hand, and Utopia are feeling confident now. They're going on to match point here in set number 5 in this brutal series. Vatic versus Bobby in quarters. Bro, what do you mean it would be funny? It's not funny. It's entertaining. It's good TV. A match for the entire postseason. It would be so good, yeah. Not funny, though. No shot in Freude. Not when someone's been working for the entire season. And he's already more entertaining than EU. Seriously. You have one of the most recognizable names in Brawl Stars, period, retiring this year. And the new blood trying to ascend to that spot that is currently his. They made it to LCQ last year, but they didn't get to field their whole roster. And they got reverse swept. Or, excuse me, they almost reverse swept. Whereas match would feel anticlimactic in your opinion because it's first round. Yeah, that's true. I want to see some more Brawl Stars than that. But it would allow both teams to bring their A game. You would literally prepare for not a single other match. Holy laser beam from Samuelito. All these gems go to Wink, however. That's a much better outcome. Mute onto Wink. I mean, respectable damage, but it doesn't really help the team. Abilities are being hit. But the team play at large is not really being considered. That's not going to hit anyone. Not a great Tara Super from Jared. He was too eager. Holy crap. Thank you, Emoji. Thank you so much, Emoji. You rock, man. 5,000 bits is crazy. Thank you, brother. I hope you have a wonderful night, man. Wait, falling asleep. Wait, it's 3 p.m. It's 1 p.m. for you. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. You're in Asia right now. Thank you very much, man. I hope you get to watch the rest of the VOD later. I missed 10K earlier. Holy smokes, I guess I did 10K. Nutty. Emoji is super cool, though. He doesn't need his donation to be called out. He will say stuff like, don't break character. Thank you for your generosity, Emoji. You're so appreciated here. But that's going to be massive! And the defense from Yatagarasu looks pretty solid. Samuelito, pitch from the top side. All these gems are headed over to Pearl. Monterey FA have a long way to go. Just got to get to this Pearl. But you must fight my 2 Titans first. Go! Hypercharged dog. Wait a minute. There's a lot of pressure on Stu, but it's fine. 21 stars in hand. Everyone's still standing. And Utopia will go on to the upper bracket, round 3. Which one is Junie and which one is Nerf? No clue. Nerf is Yada. Okay, good to know. Okay. Aluka is Junie and Yada is Nerf. Gotcha. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Brian. Bobby will be added to the Hall of Fame? Oh, no doubt. I mean, he's already in it. But can people be in the Hall of Fame when they're still playing? Yeah. That is the last one for this round, by the way, everyone. So give me a second just to check in and see what the timing looks like. Uno momento. Here we go. That is a finished round. Let's check in with the bracket, folks. We're going to get ready for the final round. Okay, Team Electros. They very quickly took down Tacos and Rice 3-1. David's Aura with a 3-0 over the Sheep Squad as they will fall to the lower bracket. Vatic 3-0'd Lime. FA Homeless 3-0'd Nova. Tribe Gaming 3-1'd Momo. That was an entertaining match. Utopia versus Monterey FA went the distance. A 5-set series, but we know how it went already. KDS with a 3-1 over MX Team. And Legacy 3-0 versus Dumb Smile and Friends. Oh, that's Code Hack. Oh, wonderful. Good to see he made it to the monthlies. Okay, lower round 2 is going to happen soon. Nameless will face MX Team, the team that Bobby just faced. See, No Scrim Goon Team face Dumb Smile and Friends. Monterey FA versus Mommy's Good Boys. Wait, hold up. Yeah. Yeah. MX Team did play Bobby, right? Okay. Momo versus Kathy's Sister. Nova versus Golden Boys. Lime versus Old School NA. Sheep Squad versus Raul. And Tacos and Rice versus Clarity. Now, this is going to be happening at the same time as the upper bracket. So, we're going to watch the upper bracket. Who's eating nuts? I am. Trail mix. Eating a snack. So Team Electros will face David's Aura, Vatic versus FA Homeless, Tribe Gaming versus Utopia, and KDS versus Legacy Esports. KDS versus Legacy is going to be a big one. Vatic versus FA Homeless is going to be very important too. Let's see, Ark is streaming right now. I wonder if he checks Discord during stream. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Turns out Ark actually messaged me and I did not see it because I was rushing to get this going. Why don't I go over to Ark's stream? Whoop. Okay, let me ask Ark. Hi, Ark. I'm going to say... Okay. Oh, look at that. That's a very cool tool that he has. Upcoming matches. Look at that. Very neat. Hello, Dig. Okay. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Ark wants to watch Bobby. I also want to watch Bobby. Oh. Okay. Okay. The problem is I do also want to watch Bobby. maybe don't split. Okay. Can we do a poll? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Poll? I mean, sure. I feel like the choices are obvious on which matches to watch. It's got to be Vatic versus Homeless and KDS versus Legacy. These are the big two matches. I think that's a pecking order too. Vatic Homeless? Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Okay, that's what we'll do, everyone. These are the matches that we will watch. Let's get familiar with the matches. Waiting for the, let's see, check-ins available in 1 minute. I love the upper bracket round 3 because it always goes so quickly. Like, everyone just knows what to do. Here we go. We'll start with Vatic versus FA Homeless. Here are your maps, everyone. What the? Really? Hold up. What am I missing? Crystal Arcade? I don't have Crystal Arcade? Ugh. Give me a second, guys. Give me just a moment. Gonna make this happen so fast, you won't even realize that it happened. What? Wait, what do you mean Crystal Arcade is already here? Crystal Arcade's already in here? Then, wait, am I looking at the wrong map pool? It's saying that Crystal Arcade doesn't exist. Did I, like, not reload it or something? How do I watch the monthly qualifier? I built a tool to do it. Crystal Arcade is here. What does my terminal say? Hang on. I'm reloading this. Why is it having a problem displaying this? This is very frustrating. Hang on, I'm going to figure out what's going on here, though. It's saying HTTP error status 404. 404 on what? 781. Map 781 is not found. Really? That's really strange. Wait, hold up. Bounty map, gem grab map. Crystal Arcade is in here. This is mad perplexing. I want to get to the bottom of this, but I don't know if I can, actually. in the time provided. Thankfully, we're not in draft just yet. Map 781. Love fixing a tool live. Thank you for the follows right now, by the way. I'm trying to make it to 10K on YouTube. Whoop. What? That's the complete wrong... It's the complete wrong map ID. Well, there we go. Okay, I'm going to be restarting this real quick. We'll fire it back up. August, North America, monthly quals day 2. We're watching Vatic versus FA Homeless. Just got to reload some things now. And there we have it. Crystal Arcade is there. Still waiting to get into draft, by the way. Just so you guys all have an update on how things are going. Legacy and KDS is closer. Let's check on Legacy and KDS. Looking at KDS versus Legacy. No draft for them either. So it's going to take us a moment to get into drafts, no matter how we look at it. You would subscribe to my YouTube if you weren't subscribed already? Now that is a mentality I love to hear. Homeless is the most underrated team in NA. They're pretty underrated, I think. It's just because the ranking, I don't think it reflects how good they are. Well, actually, hold up. Let me see. If Legacy are number 5, oh, FA Homeless. Oh, no, I think that's an appropriate rating for how good they are. I could only ever see them in like number 4 or 5 in the region, at least for right now. Crazy Raccoon or TE or Tribe? Huh? Wait, what kind of question is that, though? Like, I have to choose one? I'm watching draft, but nothing is happening, y'all. Wish NA did better at Brawl Cup. Yeah, me too. But, you know, they lost to the people that everyone lost to, so it's respectable. What did I win those for? Oh, well, these are actually my parents. for like races they've run. You're telling me that this whole time Bedlam was not subscribed? Wait, no, he's Bedlam BS, isn't he? There's no way Bedlam was not subscribed to me this whole time. I have a feeling, though, that Bedlam was concerned this would happen. Am I going to be at Worlds? I'm at Worlds no matter what. I didn't even cast Worlds last year, and I was still there. I am there no matter what. Who won this bracket's get to Ready Set House? War? Still waiting on these guys to start. No draft. Wonder if we even have any drafts. Or, excuse me, any lobbies. We do have lobbies. Everyone's in lobby. Am I no longer with KJ? I'm just visiting my family right now, so I have a temporary streaming setup over here. Yeah. Do I have my iPad with me? I do. Yeah, if I turn on my iPad front-facing camera, never mind, my iPad's dead. Okay, change of plans. Hello, Hopper. What's hoppin'? Or what's poppin'? Do you move in with... Why did I move in with him in the first place? It's been my dream for a very long time to live in a gamer house, like live in a streamer house. And it's been just about everything I expected. Yeah. Yeah. It has lived up to the hype. Good, that's good to hear, Hopper. You came in at a good time. This is the upper bracket finals. Tribe is in draft. I don't really want to watch Tribe, though. Not here, at least. Tribe are facing Utopia, who they're supposed to beat. Vatican Homeless is very close. That's number 4 and 5. And then you have KDS and Legacy Esports. Number 3 and 6. But 4 and 5, dude, like, being number 4 in the region hurts. Because you got to face 5th seed like every single monthly qualifiers. We will be visiting it, Rwan. Let's actually see if they're in draft now. They are in draft. Let's go. KDS, explain. Is this something they saw, like, in scrims or something? Yeah, it stood out to me immediately, Mateo. Top left. I mean, the first thing you see on the screen is the Jesse band. I wonder why. Maybe it's like a sleeper pick in an 8-bit or something. Is this live where to watch? Yeah, there's several people streaming the North American qualifiers right now. I'm streaming it. Ark is streaming it. I assume some other people are. Sans greedy Vanning Crow. You think he's cooking on this draft? Okay, we've only seen one pick. Legacy Esports gave them 8-bit, so they're going to counter the crap out of it. Colette is in play. It's a classic way to counter this. Bobby lost to Jesse last night on ranked, and he's still salty. Okay, we know it's never that simple. M's. Okay, so Legacy, do you think there's an M's Gray potential here? I see potential. He did a Jesse without super game. That's kind of funny. Why does Star Nova look like that? She's just not centered. I need to crop her image a little bit. That is all. Yeah, I probably should crop her a little. Wide image. Colette fell off hard. She did, but they have last pick. Next pick is going to determine whether this is like a Heat Colette game. Take Gray. Could. Definitely could. M's would be their only damage, though. Serious. In case these guys start thinking of playing Damien, I guess. Colette's Buns. As the last pick, though, a lot of things are possible. Okay, hard to Damien here. Oh, maybe it was global banned, by the way. Shade could have also been global banned, actually. In fact, I would expect Legacy to global ban Shade against KDS. Edgar should be able to devour this Sirius. Constant pressure. I think it wins the 1v1 against Kenji a lot of times. Pretty good last pick, if you ask me. Let's see how it pans out. Is this Bobby's last hurrah? Legacy Esports have proven themselves to be a roster that upsets the big guys. The underdogs that will crack the earth from under you and swallow you whole if you don't keep your guard up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final round of the upper bracket here in the North American Monthly Qualifiers. It's a pleasure to be here with you. Let's get it started. KDS want this early 8-bit turret if possible. Bobby's going to get this off of Zulon and get some pretty solid pressure against Ruffs. Zemp on the left side will be bested by Sans, who's playing against this Edgar long range. Nicely done by KDS. Giving themselves the flexibility for a lane swap and absorbing the acid spray from Ems early on was a good move for Sans. And Legacy Esports ready to mount another attack inwards. Good dodge by Zemp, but you cannot avoid Sans entirely. Edgar needs to take this interaction versus Sans on full HP, and he's just not being provided that opportunity. The boosted booster is giving so much control. And the wall break is not really helping Legacy Esports either. Zemp will eat one alive, though. Looks for Bobby. It's wonderful. And Sans on the left side wants to devour Zulon. Ends up getting the kill in the end. Legacy Esports get their first taste of control. Ooh. Well, was it worth it, Zemp? Now you've got a hypercharge 8-bit to worry about. Ruffs is below half HP on the left side. Zulon with a desperate hypercharge and super outwards. And Zemp in. Gosh, Bobby demolishes the Ruffs. And Zulon is a dead man too. I would say very well played by KDS. There are arguments to be made on why Legacy Esports could cook on the draft here. However, I genuinely think that this Kenji was played so well. Did not provide many opportunities for the Edgar. You lost all the people you follow you didn't even notice. Really, Lina? Well, it's good to have you here, bro. Okay. By the way, folks, between Bobby games, we're going to be taking a visit over to Vatic. Because KDS do not get full control over their destiny. They have a rising star hot on their heels, possibly like 9 points behind them in circuit points, is Vatic. Vatic want to overtake KDS in this month to go to the LCQ instead. It would be new blood at an international land representing North America in place of Bobby. Greedy Vatic. I don't think it's greedy at all to earn something. Sans still trying to play this surgical interaction into Zemp, but will not be able to get it. KDS at an insurmountable lead at this point. Legacy know it's over. Not even trying at this point. A hypercharge for Zulon so he can at least pad some stats so it's not humiliating. Ready for the super, respectable damage, but it's really just the control that they're after. Ooh, Sans, way too aggressive. KDS basically need to breathe on this point, and it's theirs. 8% to go. Bobby has his hypercharge, can pretty much straight line. The acid spray is gone, no more slowing action. Zemp wants the kill, but Bobby, again, just de-limbs him in this one interaction. KDS will count up to 100, and it's in the books. No contest from Legacy Esports. The draft was so good for KDS, 8-bit was simply too strong, and Legacy Esports did not properly acquire anything to deal with it. Now let's shift our discussion over to the other match that we're watching at the moment, because Vatic and FA Homeless are playing right now. The draft is in on their rendition of Open Business, and I believe they are in-game. So let's not delay. One moment, and here we are. Vatic are up 1 game right now versus FA Homeless. Again with the 8-bit on the home front. And it is similarly dominant. This time, Damien was permitted through the draft. Interesting to see Ashe and Damien picked up. Damien being famously countered pretty hard by the Ashe, but also notably countered by Sirius. You can't get through it all. Ducky's going to try and make a splash again, though, on the left side. Huge risk of being pinched and battered around by those shades. Nonetheless, they will punch through, as Livy has a hypercharged super. But FA Homeless have to do the due diligence. Rafiki sweeping up the trash and getting rid of the turret on the right. Here comes once more, as Livy was not interested at all in trying to rebuff that super from Damien, but even still will get the control. Gray plus 2 tanks from FA Homeless is very spammy, but Vatic have the DPS to deal with this. And Ducky is a very accomplished player on this Kenji. He'll slice through those speakers on the left side, and Vatic get to cleanly waltz through. Look at all the shades on the field. It's set 1 for Vatic. Bilal, the star player, 7-1 on the Sirius. A counter to both the Ashe and the Damien. What were FA Homeless cooking? And here's your summary so far. So now it's time to get ready for our next draft. We should be moving in momentarily. Though, since KDS finished first, I want to look at them. Okay, they are in draft. Exact same drafts? Yeah, pretty much. Kenji, 8-bit, Sirius. Nothing new, nothing original, no original ideas in Brawl Stars, y'all. Your e-boyfriend Rafiki. What is this? What are we talking about? Zempu plays for Homeless? No, he got traded. There was a trade. The Zemp for Rafiki trade. The graphics look really good with stream. Thank you. An 8-bit first pick for Legacy Esports again. On Out in the Open. Some of the major counters gone. By some of them, I legitimately just mean that Brock has been banned. I don't know what the globals are. Piper will take full advantage of this slow 8-bit. And it's also a Bob Marley specialty. We are going back to our roots with this one. This is also Tyrant's last dance. It could be. I don't know what's going on in Tyrant's life. Probably the best compared to other streamers by far. Thank you, Edgar Main. I appreciate you, dude. Bunch of effort went into this. Though, can I be truthful with y'all? I haven't changed a single thing since I made this in February. Except for the maps, which I've hard-coded for some reason. But yeah, I'm pretty impressed with myself that I managed to build a tool. This was my Match Arena broadcast thing, and then I built a monthly qualifiers version of it in like a day. I was very impressed with myself. Felt like a god, dude. Someone told me on Friday that there was API data for the monthly quals, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I probably won't have it done till next month. And the next morning I woke up and I said, nah, actually it's time to build this, so I did that for the whole day. Thank you, JHS. I think KDS is looking better with Lalo as coach. Drafts have definitely improved in your viewpoint. I have no idea who Lalo is, actually. Or Loyo. Use cursor? Yeah. Use the crap out of cursor. Yes. Oh my gosh, they really do believe in it. Wait, into the 8-bit. Into the Charlie spiders are going to be dead. But into the 8-bit? No. Okay, so what's important to know for context, everyone, is that the most recent balance change for Jesse was that her projectile speed was increased. That is the only thing that changed about Jessie in the most recent patch. Let's see if it's the math. Going to be waiting for these guys to get in game. The draft is complete. I'm ready to start talking about out in the open. We'll see if they can do it with the Jester. I always call something the something stir, but the Jester is actually Chester, so Jessie's going to need her own name. I think, though, she should be able to make a name for herself today. It's Sans on the Jessie. Look how aggressively Patchy pushes up. It's a great matchup into the Angelo, but he needs his teammates to push up alongside him. And that has been the struggle, is that KDS have not managed to hit any of these scouting shots on Zulon, who's supposed to be a sitting duck. Zulon also making the predictive shots, and Patchy is demeched. It's fine, it won't last for too long, and here comes the pressure on the right again. Will anything happen? Great block there for Zimp. Oh, he tried to get him with the homing. Zulon spread out that shot a little bit too much. Sane's going to be the first to fall. Looking promising for Legacy Esports right now. In their 3v2. Patchy, just as he was about to get in that mech, is being played so well by Legacy Esports. Bobby just wants some super, if anything, but it's not going to be offered to him. Getting real greedy. But he will, in spite of his thirst, be dehydrated for this next round. See if there are any adaptations made. Bobby going for Angelo early, but Angelo is just the GOAT of taking this right side. Really, really spammy, too, to get vision. Zulon and Zip have the confidence to push up as a result. No curve for you, Bobby. KDS are pressured back into their own spawn. It's really tough to fight a sniper battle versus Angelo. He has fast speed, is the only sniper with fast speed. Makes him much more able to dodge things than others. Good thing Patchy has his shield up. Not seeing the Jessie math just yet. I think it's dependent on Patchy, rather Sans and Bobby hitting their shots. Okay, Bobby with the long-term thinking, allowing Sans to the left side. No hit on the Cocoon. That looks promising. Zimp has to abort on the left side. Patchy, he's running for it. Look how fast he is. 1, 2 shots. No, nothing there. Patchy desperately needs a super, though. Hypercharge out. Unlimited ammo for Zulon. Sans can't escape. Here's the turret down on the ground. Going to be some damage into Zulon. A little bit of peel. Angelo down. Patchy doesn't have the super, but the pressure is overwhelming. KDS salvage this round. Make it an equal game headed into number 3. Holy turret action. A little posthumous play. Much better rollout for KDS this time. But it's really just because they haven't fallen back yet. Thankfully, though, they're able to spring back. Bobby with the hypercharge out. He knows he's one shot, so yeah, he's playing this very cautiously. And they decided it wasn't worth it. The only brawler that could really one-shot him is the Angela, but Zulon could always laser him, so it's another risk. And they need those bushes. Where's the Sans when you need him for those spiders? Sans gets the spiders. Hyper on the right. Patchy needs to keep this Angelo back. He's going to put himself between the enemy and the rest of his team. 2 versus 2. How do they undo this mess? Sans going to have to take a jump pad, it looks like. Ooh, didn't even use a hyper. Saving it for the next game. Overwhelmed and outplayed. Game 2 coming up. Early rollout places Bobby on the right lane instead of the left. And accordingly, you see Angelo is ducked into the bushes. Okay. Curve hits its intended target. Patchy on the left has pressure, but thankfully Zimp had a super. Yeah, Sans really needed to heal there. I'm going to risk getting one shot. This is a classic pairing. Bobby and Piper. I'm the pink Piper, no less. We have not seen much action out of him yet. Even the curves have been challenging to hit. And he's not the only one we've seen struggle with it today. Saw it happen for Z, I believe. Pressure's on for KDS. Though Patchy is in the matrix, weaving all these shots. Zimp. Pressure on the left. Sands down. And Patchy, yeah, has no choice but to just send it on the left. Bobby doesn't want to give anything to Angelo, but he has no choice. Round 1 for Legacy once again. 8-bit's too strong. Jesse is in the math. I'm watching his Sands cautiously. Will they place him into this Charlie again? It's been so challenging for Bobby to hit these shots. That's going to be a curve. Jump away in the nick of time for Angelo. Wouldn't have taken him down, but gets respectable damage. Finally, Zulon's been pushed back into Legacy's spawn. And this is the pinch that KDS have wanted the entire time. Not the greatest contact on the extra credits. Patchy looking for a kill on the left. Gets it. And it's just one remaining. Not the worst situation for Angelo. He's just looking for a super. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, even more. Hyper is a win condition for Angelo. So he doesn't really mind that. The aggression from Angelo will put him in position. No snipe. Sands and Patchy split in time. Not the curve that Bobby wanted. He's looking for tricky angles around these indestructibles, but it's just not really going that way. Angelo's just too smart to stand near them. 3 hypers on the field. Angelo has one. Zulon has one. And on KDS's side, here comes Sands. Hyper out. Gonna soak up a bunch of damage, but really? That's all it's for. Damage is an afterthought. Okay? It's just about the HP and the survivability. Plugged-in turret for Zulon looks scary, though. It's gonna make it difficult for Bobby to hit him. The extra credits are out. Patchy holding on to as much control as possible. Held on for way longer than I expected before he was demeched. Legacy Esports pressed against the poison, fighting for their lives right now. One more shot into Sands. Gets it! It's a 2v3, but Bobby has enough ammunition, enough damage to take down both of these. Same for Patchy. Back into the mech, survives just long enough to get popped out, and Zulon finishes the job. It's a set for Legacy Esports to equalize the series 1-1. Bobby had so much trouble hitting these shots. Can see it in the stats too. Patchy disappeared. Yeah, he got demeched and then came back to a world of pain where he was subsequently defeated. Now I'm going to take you guys over to another match. We're going to be visiting Vatic versus FA Homeless now, which they have actually just entered draft for set number 3. Vatic on the cusp of victory. They need one more set. We'll watch this one for a change, but we'll pop back into CKDS. And here are your bans. Thank you, Tensai2_0. Was she last picked? I don't seem to remember, but she was picked pretty late in the draft. Overlay is so good, even better than the official one. The after the draft on the other region is so bad. Well, wow. Thank you, Jajas King. Appreciate you, dude. I'm glad you like it. I cast like random match arenas on my channel all the time, so if you subscribe or, you know, follow, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, and turn on the notifications, you'll be notified every time I go live. Anytime it's a tournament, you'll see it in the notification. You can decide whether to tap in or not. Janet is still good in this map. Yeah, she is. It's dependent on the matchup, though. Is Griff global banned? If you miss almost all the shots of Piper, your team gets pushed too much. Yeah. You saw, though, they were turtling back really hard. It was so difficult to hit the shots on Zulon. Zulon just had to exist for a while, basically. And Zulon was fantastic in his own right, just by the way. Why haven't we seen any Poco yet? I mean, we haven't gone to Hot Zone, so that would be the place that you see him played, really. Maybe some Brawl Ball, but... Okay, John, last set. Okay. Bobby hit the walls a lot. He's trying to peek, like really, really close. That's the only way he's going to hit an enemy. But yes, I saw the homemade recipes missing their target. Sans not cooking with the Jesse. Yeah. I'm guessing, though, that Jesse is typically way better. Into the Charlie, I see the vision. Needed something to deal with the spiders on the left side. This team has always tried to come up with crafty picks. Wow. Wow, Buzz into Ash. Dude, take me back to 2021. That's pretty retro right there. But it's also modern in an interesting way. As we've seen Ash spring forward in the meta, and we've also seen Buzz become much more viable lately. I'm watching for a tougher torpedo here. You can chain stun on Ash if you run tougher torpedo. This is a niche interaction that Fade told me about like 3 years ago. So let's see it. Rico in the absence of wall break, and then Meg. Let's get our game ready. APAC draft. I can see it. Yeah, you see the Buzz and you see the Max. Could see an aggro APAC team running this. 100%. Fade was goated. I love Fade. He was one of the chillest guys in existence, too. Sorry, wrong scene. Lalo is a manager, not a coach. Yeah. I wasn't sure who Lalo was. As Livy Rico is also a classic. Vatic on their comfort brawlers. FA Homeless. I think finding some comfort also. Rafiki's a good Ashe player. Watching the speed for Ducky. Rats aren't going to be too much of a consideration. Ducky looking for the chain stun. You see he is running Eyes Sharp. Oh, excuse me. Tougher Torpedo. And look at the damage you're able to get with the simple swap. Tyrant finds the lineup on Ducky, but he's already safe on the left side. Bilal just going to stuff him with this Max. And Tyrant none the wiser. Despite going into the super, gets nothing. Hypercharge through the wall for Ducky. Yeah, those are the buzz shots right there. And Ducky demec'd. An angle for Ezlivy, but Ducky found the sweet spot. A long-range canister to Ezlivy. His hypercharge in hand now. More canisters. Ezlivy has a super too. Rafiki destroyed. This is looking incredible for Vatic right now. Everything has been on point. The Buzz, always where he needs to be. Hypercharge time for Ducky. A lot of those homing shots just go into the wall, and Ducky feasts on the left. 1 and 2. Tyrant looking for the last desperate measure. Most he can get is his Livy to stat pad a little bit, and he's not even interested. Defeat starting to set in for FA Homeless. They are 1 game away from being 3-0'd. Did KDS qualify? No, not yet. Same lanes as last time, with the exception of Ducky creating additional... Oh, hold up. Ducky with the B creating additional pressure and a Ducky with the IE. I think he gets massive damage. They repel the Buzz just like last time. It would be identical if Ducky comes with the super, and he does. Where's the pressure? Onto Ducky with the Y. And the B. How are we going to differentiate? Ducky with a Y or Ducky with a B? I'm going to say Ducky with a B. Speed for Bilal. Ducky with a B rotates over onto the left. It's wonderful. On the right side is Livy. And Bilal are comboing on this lane versus Tyrant. Oh my gosh, Rafiki, Buddy gets avenged by Ducky with an IE. 5 gems, he wants to die here so that Bilal can get them, and Tyrant wasn't able to get in there in time to run away with the gems. Couldn't even get onto his Livy either. This has been pretty rough for Tyrant. Oh, it's Livy with the double bouncer. The perfect angle. And this is looking like there's some potential for Vatic. FA Homeless are in the lead at the moment. 3 hypercharges on the field. Ducky with an IE, Bilal, and Ducky with a B. Watching the hypercharge now. Rafiki's a dead man. Chain stun. Looks perfect. Ducky with a B, holding on to 8 gems, and Tyrant stands vigil on the right. see a push for Livy, some damage onto Tyrant. Bilal with the combo. Hypercharge for Ducky with an IE. Gets all of the gems, and Evisceration of Rafiki keeps Vatic safe. With 10 seconds remaining, there are no moves left. As Livy is going on to the last monthly final of the year with Bilal and Ducky with an IE in tow. I and the Ducky here. This town ain't big enough for the two of us, folks. Vatic on to their final monthly final of the year, and the story continues. They will challenge KDS for that last chance qualifier spot at number 3 in the region. KDS just have to hold on by the breadth of a few points. We're going to rapidly get into the other match because it should be happening right now. KDS and Legacy Esports is still going on. Let's see if they have finished draft. Yes, they have. Let's get there. Just one moment. Hang on, I might be getting a glitch right now that's preventing me from seeing them. Just a moment. Unless, did I click on the wrong game? No, I didn't. There we go. Found them. And here we go. Legacy Esports up 1 game at the moment. The Zemp will go down. There we go. Had to fix that real quick. So some people have said that this is KDS's draft to win. Well, with Bobby in position, it looks deadly. Thankfully, Zemp was on the case with the Realm, and a jump over the left side keeps him alive. Zemp is a ridiculously underrated player. It might actually get them a lead over KDS in this upper bracket final. A dash forward for Stu. Gets him 6 and 7 gems. Patchy on the left side has to rotate over. He's feeling that heat. Jesse again. Banned in set 1, then picked in sets 2 and 3. What were they cooking? Well, the hypercharge is out, and the Reds are down. Surprise attack from Bobby on the right side, but Zulon combines with Zemp to get the upper hand. 10 gems in hand for Legacy Esports. Need the slow retreat, but they can afford to sacrifice Zulon. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Not enough time for KDS to play for the timing of the gem. They need to get Stu in the back left corner, but they will be denied. KDS down yet another set. It's been 2 in a row for Legacy Esports. The Jesse. Why is this KDS's Siren Song? Is it truly that good? Now, how do things match up in the monthly finals? If KDS qualified through the lower bracket, will they face Vatic? Do they want lower bracket? I mean, yeah, I don't know. But wanting lower bracket is not a good reason to... You can't throw a match, okay? That's not what's happening. They can't face Legacy, I suppose. So does that make them face Vatic? Yeah, Elvis and I are both wondering if they face Vatic. KD should want anything but lower bracket? Yeah, it's true. They would rather just like win their quarterfinal. I don't think they want lowers anyway. They just have to finish higher than Vatic. They should face Vatic because Zulon would if he qualified through a lower. Interesting. If they go through lowers, that would be a really interesting one. Oh, excuse me. I should be getting into the next draft. I'm yapping for too long. Oh, hold up. I can show you guys this, though. Pinhole Punt up next. See if we Got any draft for anyone? Looking for Vatic at the moment. I do not see them in a lobby, interestingly. Okay. See if I can find them anywhere. Vatican, FA homeless. Oh, excuse me, they called. What am I saying? I was so, like, in the zone that I forgot something that happened, like, 4 minutes ago. When would go to LCQ? That would be a nutty quarterfinal. Yeesh. Safe zone, their best map. I feel like... Someone show me the stats, because in the past, I've even said that Safe Zone is their best map, and I know that Bob has said it before, but I don't feel like that's what I've seen in competition. Like, I've seen them lose Safe Zone enough times to question whether it's really their best map. But if you feel confident on it, I mean, that's very important. You got to feel like you can win. Okay, let's see what's happening in the lower bracket, by the way. Ooh. And unfortunately, in the lower bracket, Nameless got 3-0'd by MX Team, and they are out of the monthly qualifiers. Hurts. That really sucks. All right. Waiting on draft. Legacy Esports have swept the last couple of sets in a row. I sound like an esports commentator. Thank you, Hank. That's just the feedback that I want to hear, actually. We only lost Heist once in comp. That really? Okay. That's scary, then. And this could be a set 5. Hopefully, this is not the exception. And well, Shui, you sound like your name is freaking Emilio Willow Park House Owl freaking Jay-Z Wingstop Chipotle 500 million years Gomez Rodriguez. Okay. The joke that we have with each other, folks, my friends and I, is to call each other by, like, very formal names, except they're completely fabricated, and it's just about how many different inside jokes you can fit into the name. Okay, Leon and Ems is a very classic way of getting into mid here. Surely KDS anticipated this. Edward Reddington. Yeah, that's a classic. Redward Settington. Yeah, what y'all don't know is that my real name is Redward Set. That's how I got Ready Set. It's actually just my real name. Kind of like Ez Livy. His first name is Ez and his last name is Livy. Da Shade. Is Lumi banned? I wouldn't be shocked if Lumi were global banned. Isn't this the nameless comp? What's the nameless comp? What is this command? Exclamation point ready. Thank you for knowing that command, Rose. Own 16 shade? Doubtful. Doubtful. Because where are the shade counters? Oh, wait, there isn't one yet. Are they going to go Lumi? Lumi has to be banned. Shade in this map? Yeah. Can work. You can snowball really hard. You know a command? Do it. Lumi 100 this? Yeah, it has to be banned. Has to be banned. Has to be global banned, excuse me. Buster. All right, let's see it. Interesting. I'm very, very interested. Was Poco global also? That wouldn't surprise me either. I mean, given the draft that we are seeing right now, but as a global ban, it is interesting. It just says that they want to play around Lou a bunch. Looking for the lobby. I don't see their lobby. What is going on? Oh, come on. Am I going to get to go through my friends list? Oh, it's so terrible on this device. Please, Sans, have like a billion trophies. Okay, thank God. He does. Okay, we missed just the first part of the match, folks. Sorry about that strange spectating. But you have it now. I got a glitch where their lobby didn't appear. Wow, just bowling over these guys. Patchy, though, is putting on the defense of a lifetime. Cannot get through this Leon and Zulon inwards. Sans has his super, though. There's something to be said about that. And here's the freeze. Open season for Sans inside the indestructible. Zulon catches him. Excellent defense for Legacy Esports. Zimp ready with the hyper. They pretty much just have to play defense for a minute and a half. Ooh. An open angle on the left. It's beautiful for Meg. And Sans just wants a little bit more on Zimp so he can get his hyper, and he does. It's looking pretty good for KDS at the moment. The Legacy Esports have their own ways of pushing things back. They'll get Bobby. No, Frozen on the right. I can't believe he survived that. And looking for yet more, but they didn't know Leon was on the right side too. Patchy inside the mech, and Zulon recovers on the left side. This should be a mid-victory for Legacy Esports. All the utility has been used except for Bobby's super, which he'll use to clear out the left side. Wonderfully played by Legacy to avoid that. But the room still belongs to KDS. Sans is on the hunt in these bushes. He knows exactly where his targets are. Zemp gets slapped once, twice. Zulon doesn't have a backup plan into Sans. Absolutely abusing the pile of clothes right now. Probably just a couple slaps away from his hyper. Gonna go for a super now. Looking for Zemp again. Long slap. Waiting for long slap number 2. Doesn't look like it existed. Nearly a huge combo for Patchy, but Sans strikes while the iron is hot. KDS denying a match point to Legacy Esports. The shade is the method, everyone. But they had to work hard to make it work. Mid cleared out in the early game. Leon will get to throw this ball away, but he hesitated so much. The ball isn't fully cleared. Zemp really wants this gadget, but it doesn't look like he has it back. Bounce pass over to Patchy in the alley-oop. 1 point for KDS so far. Zemp keeps himself from being frozen. Is it worth it? Pretty serious damage for Meg. On the left, Sans tries to sweep things up on the right. Not going to work out, but Zulon is the only defender now. Beautiful super shot from Patchy. And set number 4 has been swept away by KDS. We're off to safe zone for number 5. This is a very comfortable one for KDS. Let's take a gander at the stats. It was about enabling Sans. This has always been the method for this team. Sans is a playmaker for the squad. Just give him the good stuff. Give him the things he abuses. The shade. It was not Goloband. Spam those Nitas. I want to see the Freaky Sans emote in chat. You all should have an emote by this point. Let's see it. I better be seeing a lot right now. Oh, it's getting out of hand now. Holy Sans emotes. You know what? I'll contribute some of my own. Where's Nita with the taco? Give me that Nita taco. Bang. Wow, look at all those emotes. That is a lot of Sans emotes. One more draft. We're off to safe zone. Time for a tactical break for both KDS and Legacy. What up, Ducky? How are you, bro? Ducky, I saw your message on Discord. The thing is, I've not found an adequate animal to respond with yet. I'm having to dig deep in my collection. Actually, I'll do it right now. See, Ducky likes to send me adorable critters. I think it's time for me to reply with an adorable critter of my own. Where is Ducky's message? Okay, okay. No, I have an idea. I wonder what Ducky will think of this. Ducky, check your messages. Draft has begun. Send a turtle. Who's winning it already? My own brother. Calling me ready. Who's winning this? Henry, I'm pretty sure KDS will win this, but Legacy are looking pretty mean. KDS are supposed to win this. They have only lost a single set of heists to this entire year, Henry. No Chuck ban? I don't think it would really be worth it. Penny is a first pick here. It was willingly given over by KDS. They know this map inside and out. So I trust them. Make them draft faster. I can put on some timers to remind you how much time they have. But they're not always accurate, and it's because things are just so unpredictable. I don't exactly know how the order is picked yet. Looks like they'll be accurate this time, though. Sans Shade 6-pick? I highly doubt it. You think Bolt is globally banned? The KDS logo looks so cool, y'all. And yes, the Colt, as called out. Y'all, thank you for all the follows right now. I really appreciate that. I broadcast matcherinos all the time with this kind of production. So if you want to see more of that, it's a good time to follow or subscribe on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, so you guys can be a huge help there. If you go and subscribe to me on YouTube. Lola. I guess so. Bell's going to be really good into that. KDS are very comfortable with playing that brawler. Sans can play it. Bob can play it. Sans needs to be on the Colt. Actually, it could be Patchy on the Colt. But I feel like Patchy will play Finks. Ruffs. Okay. Chuck, last pick? I don't have enough defense, I think. Bell. Yeah, it's a Bell map and a half. It's like a huge Bell. But I don't think they'll be going Bell. I think they'll go Jesse. Jesse? No, Amber? What are we doing? I mean, yeah, it's okay. He's not that good, though. Okay, let's see. Hypercharge should be useful. Break open the defense. It is a method for getting rid of the turret. You can kill the turret with the fire. Okay, everyone. Joe Llama. Joe Llama Mama? Is that the Joe Llama Mama that I know and love? Let's set the scene, everyone. Set number 5. It has been a challenging qualifier so far. Last month, tragedy struck. KDS did not make it through the monthly qualifiers. Now the gap has closed behind them. They sit in 3rd place in LCQ qualification for now. However, it's only by a breadth of a few points. One single placement above them by Vatic would knock them out of the postseason and deny Patchy and Bobby a postseason in their final season of professional Brawl Stars. Two of the most storied players in Brawl Stars. On the other side, Zemp on the come up. Zulon Also, a ridiculously accomplished North American player, famous for having been at the top of the leaderboard for 4 consecutive years, has fallen by the wayside now, but is looking for a new path to the top with brand new teammates. One set between each of these teams and a monthly finals qualification. Let's see it. It's KDS's map. And so far, they have a 25% lead and the crack. Absolute destruction on Zealon. And the defense is not looking so hot for KDS. Turret positioned for Legacy Esports. They have it just at the right spot to hit this turret. Apache has the angle on the right. Oil down 2. That's going to be even more value on the Zemp. He burns absolutely everyone. A complete inferno. As Zealon and, of course, Ruffs are dropped down to just a bit of HP. On the right side, Bobby gets a bit of damage in, but no crack just yet. Apache or Sands will have to do it. But they're not going to get too aggressive. Nearly did it, just needed a little bit more. Legacy Esports have been on the back foot this entire game. The only damage they've gotten was with that turret, which they should be able to set up now. But Zemp needs the proper support at mid. That's a hypercharge in. Zemp wants that hypercharge turret. Oh, hold it. Did he miss it twice? Oh, he's going to give it to... Why is it sitting there? Oh, he's already powered up. He can't pick it up. Oh, that's not good at all. Zemp has a lot of work to do. He's going to have to hold this line and get 25%. Not going to happen. That really hurts. Picking up that treat earlier prevented the hypercharged turret from coming in. It would have been almost too late for Legacy to make an impact with it anyway. Match point, KDS. Getting into the next one momentarily. Zemp has been haunted by near victories for the entire year against top teams. He gets one set away, and then it's like the ground is swept out from under him. But again, this is KDS's map. This is theirs to win. On the right lane so far, Zemp is keeping his distance, suppressing Patchy as much as possible. Zealon will get burned, though. Slow and controlled. Bobby forced forward. No issue. Sands gets to take up that room. Legacy Esports gradually falling back. Sands destroyed. No turret for Zemp to show for his struggles on the right side. The territory has been won by Legacy so far. Took a lot of effort to get there. More asteroids down. Bobby gonna get pummeled. Ooh! You don't often see someone fall to asteroids. Legacy Esports need to win as much as possible off of this. Zealon's ready with the hypercharge ego. Zemp still turretless. Finally gets it off Apache. Is the position on the right side correct? Would that be able to reach the safe? Apache's doing the right thing and just soaking up the shots for now. Zealon has to stay in this forward position to keep Apache from destroying that turret on the right side. He provided enough time for Zemp to come back and defend Old Lobber on the right. So it looks promising, but Bobby will destroy this. It's actually killing 2 birds with 1 stone because he gets rid of the obstacle that Legacy were hiding behind. Off of all that control that Legacy had for about a minute, they still couldn't even scrape the safe. It's looking worrisome for Legacy. 45 on the clock. No control at all. Apache ready to burn things. There's a burn. No impact. Just got Zealon's ego. That's how close it was to hitting him. Zemp on the right side, defending the turret with his life. Managed to get the takedown with Colonel Refs. Hypercharge in hand. Zemp needs to keep this thing online. If they can get Sands, it can lock onto the turret. But the time warp is too strong. It's going to be a desperate measure from Refs. And one last push from Patchy. Will we see a 100-100 tie? No, we will not. Legacy Esports, damage on the safe. It's a crack. Bobby trying to do this solo. Can he get it down to 75? Needs a super, but just cannot do it. Double match point. Symantec. Thank you so much, man. The ads, well, now you don't have any. Let's get into this quick. I can't believe it. My heart's beating so fast right now. Will KDS actually go to the lower bracket? Oh my God. I can't take it, guys. I cannot take it. My heart can't take it. There are hardly any ties in Heist. In 2 minutes and 15 seconds, we'll have a team in the monthly the monthly finals. Brawl Stars, what are you doing here? Respectable damage for Bobby on the safe so far. Already an improvement over the last game. And a forward position for Patchy. But Zemp has now gotten his turret, and he's won this lane on the left. Bobby would love a super here. Gonna recover some ammunition, but no kill on Zemp. Huge territorial gains for Legacy. Hello, Ducky. Yo, thank you, Emoji Shrug. 6-month gifted. Crazy. That's right. This is the 6th monthly qualifier. So the appreciation from Emoji in the early parts of the year will be wrapping up around now. Minute 15. 90% to 90%. An even game of Brawl Stars. Zemp has a replacement turret when this one falls. And Patchy's just going to line up the oil perfectly. Love that. Zemp can place a little bit to the right. He's trying to bait this out. Okay, gets burnt. It's actually fine. The territorial control for KDS, though, is looking promising. Hypercharge for Zemp. This is bad for KDS. Oh, it's bad, bad, bad. Patchy pinch on the left side. How is he going to find his way out of this? 280 HP for Zemp on the left. Zulon pushes through on the right. Gotta see a pinch on Patchy. He had no business surviving that long, and now it's getting hairy. Even got a kill on Bobby before going for the turret position. Sands will fall at mid. Patchy looking for the turret kill. Ends up getting it. Or at least should. Okay, Bobby helps out still 90% to 90%. I feel like I'm gonna faint, guys. This is too intense. 15 seconds to go. Legacy Esports defending. Patchy will fall. Bobby with the hypercharge. Sands with a desperate move forward. It's down to 80%. Zemp needs to make a play of a lifetime. 10% differential, but they cannot break through. That is all you need in a game of safe zone. This is still KDS's mode, and it's KDS's month. They'll go to the monthly finals through the upper bracket. No risk of facing Vatic here. Just win your quarterfinal, and you'll stay ahead of them. So now, the question is, in this race for LCQ, how will the bracket pan out? Who will get Team Electros in their half of the bracket? And who will get Tribe? Or will it be the opposite? Will we see Legacy? Oh, man. Will we see KDS and Vatic on the same half of the bracket and Tribe and Team Electros on the other? Something crazy is going to happen either way. Old Gens versus New Gens LCQ. It's true. And everyone, let's touch base with how the bracket has gone. Right. We see Team Electros grace past David's Aura with a perfect 6-0 sweep. Vatic 3-0. FA Homeless with yet another 6-0 sweep. Tribe Gaming and Utopia went on to set number 4 with Utopia winning set number 2 thanks to an 8-bit draft. KDS, we just watched it. Double match point finish versus Legacy. 10% game, and it all came down to a super from Bobby, hypercharge style on the Colt. Now, what happened in the second round of the lower bracket? Unfortunately, we did lose Nameless. Their season will end with no monthly finals qualifications. They were nearly 6-0'd. They did manage to get a game in their final set. But this is how the story ends, at least for this year. Maybe it's fitting that they're called Team Nameless this year, as they'll have to wait till the next to make a name for themselves. It'll be a quiet night in the Nameless household and the men with no name. Onwards to the lower bracket round 3. We'll see the No Scrim Goon team versus MX team. Momo will face the victors of Monterey FA versus Mommy's Good Boys. Okay. Nova will square up against Old School NA. Then we'll see Sheep Squad versus Tacos and Rice. Awaiting them are the losers of the upper bracket, FA Homeless, David's Aura, Legacy Esports, and Utopia. All strong contenders for a monthly finals qualification. That's crazy. 1K plus on both YouTube and Twitch? Dude, that's wonderful. Okay. Your challenge is to follow now. 1K plus on both YouTube and Twitch? Really? That is the most viewers I've ever had on a monthly qualifiers. So thank you guys very much for watching today. I mean, not to make like a big speech or anything, but I do want to express actually my genuine gratitude. Thank you all for watching these. You know, when I first started doing the monthly qualifiers watch parties, this is probably in 2022-ish, I was running all of my own graphics through like Google Sheets, and it was pretty scuffed. And we would get around 100 people watching each time, and I felt like I was super famous and on top of the world. And yeah, just not really many words here. Thank you all for watching. It's a true pleasure doing this with you guys. Thanks for coming to hang out every month. And let's move on with the lower bracket. Okay. Oh, and a request for you guys. I've been asking a bunch, but I'm trying to make it to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if you wouldn't mind, that'd be kind of dope if you wouldn't follow them. I'm actually pretty close to 30K on Twitch. That'd be pretty sweet too. There's no time like the present, folks. You can follow now. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do now? We need to wait for some matches to finish. We can tune into the lower bracket. Monterey FA and Mommy's Good Boys, I think, have finished their draft. Let's go over there. Live. Thank you for the subscriptions, people. Putting the work in, it shows. Thank you, Mundo. Or Mundo. Excuse me. Yeah, we're going to watch lowers now. I just changed up the match. Let's see how things have been going so far. What do we have? We are in set number 5 on Safe Zone for Mommy's Good Boys and Monterey FA. Let's check out the draft. I don't know if I have them added, but I feel like I should have basically every team added. Yes, I actually do. Okay, here we are. Swap our sides real quick, and there we go.
You looking at me?
Should be thanking me? Oh, well, I mean, I'm not going to ask for your gratitude. I feel like I offer a pretty good service, but I'm grateful to you guys for showing up and having a good time. I love to host. Ooh, only one on that. Nate needed to be a little bit closer, but he does have a hyper, so it's worth something. Droy! I don't like the ads either, but I can't turn them off. Thanks for the sub, dude. 3 months. You get a new badge for that. Congratulations on becoming a Silver Sprout. I need to change that icon now, don't I? Hello, Melody. Okay, pretty serious damage. That second ego is going to do 5% additionally. And kaboom. Mommy's Good Boys are 1 game away from being called Good Boys. And honestly, like, who even cares about monthly finals? To be given those words of affirmation mean the world. Who is that? Yeah. Who's Ramen? Never heard of this guy. And who's this weirdo on the shade? Ramen is a kitten. I've actually seen strong evidence to suggest that Ramen is, in fact, a baby kitten. Yep. Someone sent me this video of a cat and told me it was Ramen, and I have no reason not to believe them. Yeah. Okay, again with the double slap. No double slap, but you know what? Monterey FA are still looking pretty nice. Excuse me, this is Mommy's Good Boys, isn't it? Yeah, sides are swapped. Okay, turret position. It's actually easier for Nate to hit. Doesn't seem like he minds, though. It's hypercharge time. Let's see what you can do, Nate. We're gonna forget that. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen, Nate. This is match point, bro. Lock in. Turret positioning forward. Easy for Nate to get rid of. Also, Grease and Jared right on top of the safe. It's looking lethal. Nate is the only defender he's gonna have to help out Pancake. Should actually be trivial for them to get rid of this, but now you gotta go on turret cleanup duty. On the opposing side, Samuelito has won the lane. Nate is gonna get a full crack, however, with his hypercharge super. He needs to brutally crack this safe. Here comes Crack. On the home front. Plenty of damage for Melody. We already knew this one was over. Double match point again. Yeah. You saw nothing. Dissociation is not a tough name. I think it's a pretty cool name. But, yeah, we could probably go tougher. If your name were like, I don't know, Megalodon or like Ultra Death. Jeep Wrangler. That would be pretty tough in my opinion. Beefcake. Pretty awesome. Testosterone Johnson would be mine if I had to choose a tough name. Ford Bronco. Dude, I actually want a Bronco. Guys, when I'm rich and famous, but mostly rich, I'm going to buy a Bronco. That Bronco will be mine. I saw it. It's white, orange, and black. It's such a wonderful color scheme. I want it so badly. That freaking Bronco. I think it's a 2025 that I was looking at. Colette, the most overrated brawler in the game. I think she's still good. I think she's appropriately rated, given how often I see her. But that's only speaking from competitive experience. Like, that's only speaking from watching professional play. One more slap looks pretty good for Shade. And here's the speed. Oh, wow. Look how brief the hypnosis is now. It's crazy how short it is. Meanwhile, on the opposing side, no more turret. Just kidding. There's more. Just kidding. I can get rid of that easily. Try a different place on the turret next time. Hypercharge for Dissociation. Wasn't able to chain the super, but that's fine. Maybe it's not so fine. Hypercharge Melody on your safe. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Close range for Shade. Looks terrible. Drop down to just a sliver of HP. Meanwhile, on the opposing side, Nate gets a full super off. We're at the same tempo, and this is looking pretty deadly. Jared down, yes, but the hypercharge shirt has done a number, and Grease is not going to let up on the momentum. Hypercharge super is going to get a full crack on the opposing side, down below 50%, and now we're equal on the tempo. Hypercharge ready for Shade. The only way that Mommy's Good Boys can win this match is if they full defend this and then crack the enemy safe. We'll see if Shade can do it. He has a hypercharge in hand. He's to take down Jared. Oh no, it's looking bad, bad, bad for Mommy's Good Boys. Looks like we'll have to wait till next year to get those words of affirmation. Monterey FA advance on to lower bracket round 3. Dissociation is not ramen. Yes, I was missing. Turret carry. Turret was nuts, bro. And there were attempts from the Shade to do something with it, but no dice. Henry, you could low-key come watch this in person if you wanted. That's my little brother in chat. He is physically here at this house. We're probably going to hang out after this is finished. By the way, guys, with that, lower bracket round 2 is finished. Is this the last monthly final? For the year, it is. Yeah. This is the last monthly final ever. Say your last words. Say your goodbyes. Bad boy. You know, sometimes it's better to be a bad boy than a good boy. When are we getting the Challengers format? I don't know. Asking me like I know. Okay. Okay. I think we already looked at the entire bracket. So we're just waiting for this match to finish. Time to kill some time. Last monthly final with Bobby is Livy Patchy and a few other unks retiring. Yeah, that's the other big story. Bobby's last hurrah. Last chance to see my roommates qual. Unfortunately, they didn't, but there's always next year. Okay, now what was I going to do? Ah, right. The real reason everyone watches this stream. See what I can do. This monitor that I'm using on the side is not very good. So that's my excuse for being slow as hell. What are we doing, y'all? Oh, yo, W guess. Okay. Oh, I was missing this. 44. How are you this fast? I played a lot of Minesweeper, Henry. That's so funny. That's so funny. A lot of people are like, why are you so fast in Minesweeper? I'm going to put it on a different monitor. We're going to try this again. Maybe it'll be faster on this monitor. Okay. I've played a lot of Minesweeper, Henry. Oh, come on, really? Okay, what are we going to do over here? Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. I told you, it's the real reason that people watch this stream. This is how I kill time during monthly quals. Oh, darn it, that was an obvious mistake. Saying speedrun.com, well, maybe I'll do it really fast anyway. Oh, whoops. I like to listen to Epic Gaming Mix while playing Minesweeper and pretend I'm an esports athlete. Okay. Oh, whoops. Another obvious mistake. Sans live on YouTube. Well, if you want to hear from the victors, you know where to go. But we're going to continue covering the monthly finals here once we resume operations. Whoops. What am I doing, y'all? This is like the worst thing ever. Why am I so bad at this? Yo. What? This is what TTS was made for. That's pretty good. Can sleep with the light on, bruh. Thank you, BBlicious. Thank you. How do you click the number to clear the area on this version when you have the flags mark? Yeah, I got you. So you right click and left click at the same time. It's called courting. So watch this. I know there's a mine here and here. This is touching one mine. So if I right and left click on it, it will clear all the mines that I haven't flagged, essentially, as long as the number matches. So like I can right and left click on this, but it won't do anything. But then once I do this, well, I mean, okay, that won't do anything, but this will, right? And it just like speeds up the process. You see? And then you can play some really fast Minesweeper because of that. Oh, whoops. Well, but you can still get it wrong. See ya, Alco. Oh, whoops. Okay, okay. Last one. and then we'll resume normal Brawl Stars. Okay. There we go. There we go. Bro. Why does it got to be so complicated? Boom, 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 boom. Bang, bop. Pow. Boom. I think we got this. 43 seconds. I'm not like my fastest today, but... Okay, can we start talking about the next one? Upper bracket has concluded. Check-ins will be available 1 minute ago. So we should be ready. Let me see. We have some scheduled matches now. We have 4 matches to watch this round. No Scrim Goon Team versus MX Team. Monterey FA versus Momo. Nova versus Old School and Nate. And Sheep Squad versus Tacos and Rice. I want to watch Monterey FA versus Momo. So we'll be doing that. Speedrunning this in front of 250 people. It was 1K. Bobby said he doesn't know how to take accountability, so they blame it on a brawler they were losing against. T and Vatic on Jesse, so they just played Jesse. Interesting. He's my friend, sadly. Lalo, what's happening here, man? What's happening? You're managing KDS? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, we are waiting for draft at the moment, everyone. That's you? Cool. And how has it been, bro? Glad to have these guys in the organization. Man, and Kumala Zuesta. Oh, I see. I could use a snack right now. Let's see. Yeah, Pit Stop is back. Isn't that neat? Okay, I don't know when the draft is going to start, but I do know this. I'm hungry. I want to get a snack. I want to go to the restroom. I want to get water. I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours straight without moving. So I might do that. I might get up and get some water because my voice cannot take too much more. We have 2 more rounds, though. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to be back. What can I do that's, like, entertaining? What can sit right here? Oh, never mind. They got draft. Or, well, the match has officially started. They're all in lobby. No draft, though. Okay, give me a second, guys. I will be back. But the match is starting soon. Monterey FA versus Momo. Don't go. There is still no draft, by the way. Give me just another second. I'll be back. Jackson McCormick. Thank you so much for subscribing. Okay, at long last. Yo, what's good, Bo? Good to see you, bro. Okay, folks, it is round number 3 of the lower bracket. We have Monterey FA versus Momo. If you want to know who to root for, then I'm not going to do that favor for you. You pick a favorite team. But I'm going to be rooting for Momo. Times are so different, Bo. Tyrant, Zulon, is Livy all split up. Corey's a content creator now. He was a guest caster. You go even further back to the Omen Elite days. Supersize like a doctor. You're an NA hater in general, but you hate Zulon especially. Crazy, crazy. Of any region to hate watch, NA, probably the best. You have the most polarizing characters. The most love or hate them characters. I even have a second best t-shirt. So if you want to know the lore here, Swaggy, you know Swaggy, saw this on the Instagram shop or whatever, and he's like, I have to get this. So I visited Swaggy on my way back from Worlds last year. I made a stop over in the place that he lives. And he gave me this shirt as a present. Probably just best to hate watch because he has beef with so many people. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, pick timers. Please pardon the sounds of me eating. I'm really hungry. Okay. Between sets, I'm going to eat more trail mix. Fang last. That makes sense to me, actually. But Piper can deny that. Okay, folks. We are deep into the monthly qualifiers now. Upper bracket round 3 has concluded. We've already found 4 teams to go on to the monthly finals. Whoops, excuse me. Still getting used to the manual spectating thing. The Bobby streaming? Good. You want to hear the post game? You can go watch him. We are going to continue watching the lower bracket. Can we get a quick look at the trail mix? Yeah, later. Excuse the spectating, everyone. Like I said, it's been a long day already. We've gotten through 3 rounds of upper bracket. We are down to the lowers for 2 more. This round determines who will face the losers of that last round of upper bracket to contest the spot for a top 8 and advance on to the monthly finals. Pretty good Cocoon there on the right, but no team comms. It's going to cost a super for Gretze and allow Second to get a kill. It looks like at least. No, the healing from Byron was too strong. Sunny wasn't able to finish it up, but OG was. Hypercharge on the right. Second needs to get out of here. He needs that super so badly. Even popped a Hyper for the speed and the extra stats. Gerald will not fall. Samuelito keeps him alive with the Byron heals. Byron +1 is so strong on the left and right lanes of this map. A lead of 3 stars to defend right now for Momo. Let me swap those sides. Momo's going to get even 1 more. Jared did not stand a chance. I expect Momo to make quick work of this set. In just this match overall. Who's qualified so far? Vatic, KDS, Tribe, TE. So the top 4 teams in the region have all made top 4. But KDS almost didn't make it there, went to double match point. I think TE was a 6-0. Tribe, I think, was a 3-1. Vatic was a 6-0. Dude, not having my stream deck here makes things so much harder. What team is Sans on? He's on KDS with Bobby and Patchy. Pretty nice steps from OG over there. So what's the big idea? Are we going to force Samuelito down this Crow lane? With Gretze? Should be pretty sick. Yeah. Defense for Mortis. Not worthwhile to Cocoon, apparently. Will Sans, Bobby, and Patchy join a new org or open a team? I anticipate that Bobby and Patchy will retire from Brawl Esports after this year, and Sans will join a new team. According to sources, he was drafting today in a bid to acquire more skills. Okay, they're going hard for Samuelito, but it's going to be 2 kills. Sunny manages to pick up 1. The stun from Gretze looks promising. Hypercharge for a second. Wants this kill. Should be able to get it. Just a few seconds ago. No shot. They actually get away with this. 1 kill for OG. They need another onto Gretze, but somehow he escapes. Funny business. That smelled a little funny. Second is terrible. He didn't have a super. Jumped as far as he could go. Yeah, it's not his fault. He wasn't late. He used his super as soon as he got it. Oh, well. All right, Sonny. Take two. See what you can do. Oh, and Cocoon. I feel like Digestive is a star power to use here. My gosh, look at the chain supers for Gretze. OG is not escaping this, bro. Nicely done, Samuelito. 5-star lead for Monterey FA right now. In a match that Momo, frankly, should be winning. OG will get a little supercharge out of that. This will help him break things open. You might think that going for the homemade recipe there made no sense, but he just wants his super, I believe. Looking for one more on Gretze. Dang, he's going to need more than that. Takes 4 shots as Piper to get your super, so. There it is. Well done, Gretze. Sitting duck. Wow, interesting. Sunny still doesn't go for him. One more shot for OG. That's bunny shot right there. And 2 hypercharges for Monterey FA. Well, can't back up. Drive time. There's no turning back right now. They need all the kills in the world. OG might have to jump over to the left, but he knows that Gretze is going to be waiting for him. So Gretze is going to go in for the first one. Monterey FA ahead by a blue star. And OG has no hyper. They need damage. Need it now. And Sunny's got it. Gives this set to Momo. One that I think should have been theirs in game number 2. But Monterey FA held on strong. Come to realize how quiet it is here. In a good way. I can activate the Genie mic. It's not hard. Y'all ready? Don't worry. I have a calf on my mic, but it's just going to sound terrible. All right, guys. Welcome to Toxic Genie stream. This is what everything sounds like. Yep. This is going to be the microphone quality from now on. Except I'm not going to have the Genie energy. It's just going to be the same, except I have a distorted mic. 1% of Genie's power. Okay, I could raise the gate. All I did was distort my mic is all. Should have our next draft here. Waiting on the picks. Can I scream? Yeah, what does Genie do? Feels like a PS4 party. KDS manager in chat? Oh, really? Oh, yes, you mean Lolo. Okay, I'm back to eating trail mix. The holy donation. What else does Genie say? I don't watch the stream. You like the quality better than the BSC show? That's wild. I mean, I'll take it. He says holy donation. We can do a holy donation. Or just crash out. Welcome everyone again to the Toxic Genie stream. We're gonna be speaking with the loudest mic imaginable. Oh my god! The dog? Yeah. Gonna scream chat. Imagine. More energy? I don't want to be Genie. I want to be me. Accurate? Yeah. Yeah. I sound like I'm sleeping. Well, it takes a lot of energy out of you to do all the functions of the broadcast. That's my excuse. Gonna be getting ready for this next spectate. Investing in this? Yeah. Was that Sans? Oh. Oh, you looked away from stream and you just started hearing that. That's pretty funny. No, that is just me. You already don't love Monterey Draft. It's very safe. It screams nothing. It's like the go girl, give us nothing. Is day 3 at the same time as today? What do you mean day 3? Not enough chaotic chat? You're so right. Imagine being Genie's neighbor. Yeah, but I think he lives in a house, so... Waiting for the match to end so you can watch the Minesweeper speedrun. Also, I can do a Minesweeper before this finishes. I'm going to try it on this screen. Okay. Go. Oh, crap, it's so loud. Oh my gosh, shut up! There we go. Aw, darn it. Okay, I didn't manage to make it. I only got like a few mines in. Maybe before the match starts I can, though. Hold up, guys. This could be a pretty good run. Oh, darn it. It was a good run, but I wasn't going to be moving quickly enough. Welcome to Hard Rock Mine, everyone. You know, this is actually where the first brawlers were created. It's one of the oldest maps in Brawl Stars. It's where Brawl Stars was actually invented. Here on Hard Rock Mine. Absolute classic. We're going to be playing the new stuff on it, too. Got some of the Pearl action at mid. And is to deal with maybe the possibility of Max, and they didn't go for it. I've seen a lot of Pearl mid lately. Best map? Lena, you love it, but why? Wait, Lena, do you play the game in French? What is Hard Rock Mine called in French? Okay, second with one. Never, always in English. Okay, well, these are some desperate moves from Monterey FA. And second, on the Rico, it's like a match made in heaven. He should low-key get hit by a single ref's bullet so that he gets the star buffy active. Oh, here it is. Lightspeed Rico, here it comes cruising across the map. Looks like a Max with her hypercharge active. OG just has to hang on. Same for Sunny up top. Looks pretty good. They just found his position, and he's vanished into the realm. Bye-bye. Game number 1 for Momo. Ali going crazy. Good old Second Best. Second Best is a chill guy. I've met him IRL. I've not seen him since 24, though. Fun times when we hung out. We went and got fish and chips and a beer after monthly qualifiers. Or maybe it was finals. I don't seem to remember. Everyone coming up to Dallas that year. And goodbye, Jared. Are they going to spot Sunny? Pretty unpredicted move. A lot of pressure to look at the lane swap accordingly. Excuse me. Doesn't matter what lane you put second on, he just always annihilates it, doesn't he? My gosh. It's brutal. Dude, chuck him in the meat grinder. 140 HP. It's exactly what second wanted. Go, my second. Go. Okay, and Sunny's ready to disrupt things a little bit more. Second's actually going to heal? No, he just wanted normal fast speed. Maybe the ultra fast speed was too much for him. And possibly more. Meanwhile, on the right side, Jared is looking for the angle. Sunny knows, though. Sunny knows that Jared's over there. Good intel. OG also with the visual. A whole lot of nothing happening on this right side. Jared's going to get one, and all it was a stun, actually. Dude, tough for Torpedo for this. Okay, looking for second. Ooh, stopped in transit by OG. And a super kind of out into the ether for a second. They know that they just have to sneeze on this dude for him to die. Well done, Momo. Set 2 in the books. Let's see the stats. I Love Hanmi is Sunny with 2 eyes. Sunny. But he's named himself I Love Hanny. Sunny the broadcaster? Nope, Sunny the player. Dude, second. Explain this real quick. How are you going to go 10-1? You give this guy a Rico and you watch him go. It's like spinning up a top. Okay. Let's get one more draft. I think Momo have this one. Is second mother? Thought second was dad, not mother. Whoa! Holy crap, emoji. Welcome back, man. Could you not sleep? Thank you for the huge gifted. Oh my gosh. 12-month gifter. Wow. Thank you, bro. I hope you enjoy that, Lina. Also, Miko draft on pit stop. Miko bans. Lumi's been banned. Cord's been banned. That's looking a little sketchy. Is Lou open? RT. Yeah, you kind of have to. No, I said Lina. Wow. Thank you, emoji. Again. Ton jeu était un dinguerie avec Buzz. Dinguerie. What is a dinguerie? I know what dang is, but what is dinguerie? It was insane. Oh. Emoji is money laundering. Yeah, how does one get to be an e-philanthropist? Sound like I took French in high school? I did, actually. Yeah. Something insane. Okay, makes sense. Arkenspin glazing Lina. What did they say? Stew. Brock? I think you get run down on this map. Didn't see the clip? No. Ark doing tricks on it. Watch the clip. Okay. Where's the clip? Was it from today? Sounds like a white guy speaking Spanish to a Chinese waiter at an Italian restaurant. It's how his name is said, bro. Lina. Hang on, I'm going to listen to this. Sixth and seventh. Oh my gosh. That wasn't Lina. Could you hear that? Hang on. Lena. Oh, you can't hear it? Oh, what a shame. You missed out on some heat. I'll play it once I get the audio on. The audio is off by design. Wow. Do I know the meaning of his nickname? It means a dwarf. He's the tallest guy in Brawl Esports, by the way. Not gonna get that audio on. Okay, we're gonna try this. Duncan, what up, bro? You know, after Vatic Qual, there's not much more for you to do now, is there? What up, Dunk? Thanks for the raid, bro. Yo, mods, can we get a shout out? Really isn't? You're chilling? Heck yeah, bro. Arm day time. What are we doing? What are we doing on arm day? Don't tell me you're someone who's like afraid of preacher curls. That's my favorite exercise. Okay, good defense for Momo. You only like one arm dumbbell preacher curls. One arm. Hold up. The easy bar hurts your wrist. Oh, that's understood. Understandable. I like a preacher curl machine. I guess it does less for your stabilizers or some stuff like that. Lena! Wait, okay, Duncan. Duncan, I need to ask a favor of you. I know you're, like, ready to finish, but just hang on for the rest of this game because there's a clip we're going to watch afterwards and you just have to see it. The question isn't who will win Worlds, but which team will play Worlds with the dwarf. The dwarf. Lena. The first pick Miko has to stop. I'm going to pay closer attention to because I wasn't looking at it at all. I was thinking about Duncan's workout routine as someone who's like crazy fit. I mean, it's yoked. Okay. Dude. Miko on defense. What are we doing? It is kind of buns to play into, though. Okay, OG. Dude, Grease is chasing him around the entire Earth. Okay, and no gadget. But at least Momo get to keep this fight forward. And they're on equal tempo. Ooh, actually, this is promising. Okay. Good shot calling by Sunny. He is the golden stew right now. Solid damage. Now we're equal, but what about those hypercharges? Gretze is going to look mean and purple with his hypercharge in a second. There's number one. Huh. We're just hypercharging our fathers. Hypercharge of the century, folks. Monterey FA, what do we have? It's Samuelito breaking down the next shield on the safe. And Amico on defense. Just get the super, bro. Oh, wow. He, like, really took the long way around. Seems confident that he's going to get it now. Ooh, missed hyper for Jared. Looks a little bit promising for OG. RT expiring also helps. Now equal footing. Whoa, Katuta. How are you, Katuta? Thank you so much for the gifted. How are you, Katuta? Good to see you. Okay, Jared might be able to do this. Last one for Monterey FA. 10 seconds to go. 37% on the opposing side. It's already in the books. Nothing that Momo can do with this Miko. Unfortunate. Hi, Katuta. What's going on today, Katuta? How did Motep do? It's a set win for Monterey FA. Let's look at the stats. And I want to see. Where's my audio? Okay. I'm not sure how loud it's going to be. So I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Now, Duncan, this is what I wanted you to see. Just listen. Just, oh, okay, no, not like that. Can I do something to make this larger? Just listen.
It's just when the pressure's
It's a goal.
on.
Gotta
it's
be a goal. Hubble don't miss these moments. Yeah.
Okay. Glazing him too much.
Glazing him too much. Just get ready.
Poco's so mid.
What is the challenges? I think it's like 6th and 7th. Of
6th and
September,
7th, like it just gets
I can
better.
double check for you in a sec.
Oh,
no.
It's crazy. It's crazy, Glaze. That is nuts, man. It can't have been that good.
Oh, no. Double check for you in a sec. Oh, no.
To be fair, he killed the entire team, but still. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. It's been getting teeth. I'm telling you, bro. It was that good. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, though. It can't be that good. Amazing. Lena, grab me. Whoa, hold up. That's, yeah, that's the tougher torpedo, bro. Oh, man. Yo, if you guys see me drowning, just, like, don't do anything. Let Lena show up. Ark said he could have gone higher after that, too. Oh, my gosh. Lena buff, bro. Wait, was that a bunch of subs? Hold up. I thought I heard a notification. Emoji! 3 months of gift to the Katuda. That's awesome. Thank you, Emoji. Oh, Katuda's going to love that. Thank you. Add me and I moan your name at Lena. I think Lena doesn't have to try for that, though. Like, it already just happens. He doesn't even have to do any favors for anyone. Okay. Kirito, what's up? Kirito, how are you doing in the lower bracket? Oh, y'all in the final round. Awesome, man. Okay, good luck. Show bicep curl form. Sounds like a request for Duncan. Duncan, you are free to go. Dude, Craigasm. I think there's a Craigasm bit, like animated Craigasm. Hang on. Let me see. Oh, no, nope. That's if you want to use... Let's see. Where is it? Cheer. Well, okay, I can't cheer my own channel. Fine. I've unlocked your cage. Yep, you're free to leave. Duncan, thanks for stopping by, bro. Appreciate the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Is Damien getting global banned? I would say there's a strong likelihood, but there's plenty of space in this game for him not to be banned. Waiting on game, everyone. Great Say really putting in some work trying to fight this back. Seriously. Lena doesn't add. Lena, you and me both, bro. You and me both. Monterey FA have gained a lot of territory here. Second somehow stayed alive through all of that. And OG. Okay, yeah. Don't even waste effort trying to get back in the mech. Lena come to Philly. You know who else is from Philly, Larry? Is Keith. KJO is from Philly. Uh-huh. That was a little surprising. Lenam meet and greet. Bro. Alvaro, appreciate it, bro. I'm trying to make it a 10K on YouTube. Wonderfully played, Momo. NA's biggest star is Swiss. NA's biggest star, meaning whom? Wow, look at that aversion from Sunny on the right side. Still won't be able to get out of it. Lose hypercharge is nutty. Whoa, OG, calm down. It was only W body blocks that kept Gretse safe. Second could Loki go in for a crazy play on Sammy Lito. Oh, he was thinking about it, but didn't. Looks like he's saving it for the hypercharge. That could have been amazing. Could have gotten 2, I think. Okay, on a Jared. Well played. And another hypercharge to punish. Look at all that CC coming in. Gretse won't be able to do anything. Whoa, did intercept the ball on the goal line. But Sunny gets it done. One more game for Momo to take this. I'm impressed that Monterey FA have held on this long. And it started to look like they could win it. Thank you for the hype train, folks. Oh, we got more. ZBGs, thanks for the 100 bits, bro. Thank you so much. I love bits. They're delicious. That's pretty serious, bro. Is Second a good Clash Royale player? Not a single person cares. Why are we such a hater? Yep, 10 bits is the minimum to activate TTS. That slipped out? Nah, I'm messing. It's like 5K, he sucks. Unlucky. Good thing he can play a Mo, because check this out. Gonna create so much pressure from the right side. OG and Sunny press in. Okay, ball duty. Who's gonna be the ball boy? I guess it's gonna be Sunny. And intercepted by a mind-controlled Meg. Wow, what a defense from Samuelito. This man deserves a medal. Get him one immediately. What a hero on defense. And Sunny's gonna get a little sampler of the enemy's HP. Just a little bit of everything without finishing anyone off. Not generally the way you want to do it. You have to finish all of your food before you may be excused from the table. Okay, what you got for us, Sunny? Whoops, excuse me. Mind control, little damage on OG. And there's the hyper from Second, looking for 1. Looking for 2, but Samuelito wants to hide underground. It's cool. More defense from Jared. Strong defensive brawlers from Monterey FA here. It's working out so far. Did they really want to get that out of the pocket? Could set it for a play for Second. Okay, OG frozen. Looking promising for Monterey FA to move up the field. They have 3 hypercharges. Samuelito wants his super, however. Okay, 1 is used to freeze this Edgar. They better catapult off of this. Being really guarded. They know what Second can do if he supers onto this ball. Now they only have 1 hypercharge left. Could be an alley-oop to Second. Watching the play. Gretse is on very low HP. Ball in Sunny's possession. Could be passed up to Second for the play. Waiting for it to happen. Gotta see it now. A little bit of damage on Gretse, missed, friend zoner, and Sunny's the last one standing. Pop that pin, boy. You're going on to round 4. 1 round off qualification. Momo, lock it in. Monterey FA are out of the monthly qualifiers, but they made it damn far. They should feel good about their run today. They only lost to a team that has made it to the monthly finals repeatedly, but it's still a tough loss because it felt like they were pretty close. How do I feel about Jesse showing up today? Quite surprised, ReZero Glazer. I am pretty surprised, and I don't think I was very impressed by it. I don't think it was that good. I love seeing new things. Okay? I love innovation, being inventive, but this was not the time, everyone. Gonna check on our bracket. This was the last one in this round, which means that we'll be going straight on to the next round in just a few minutes. Let's check on that bracket, people. Bang. And here we have it. Lower bracket. FA Homeless will face MX Team. David Zara takes on Momo. Legacy Esports versus Nova. And Utopia versus Sheep Squad. Let me put forth my predictions, folks. I think FA Homeless will take this versus MX Team quite handily. David Zara and Momo will be pretty scrappy. David Zara are actually quite good. Okay, as a reminder, it's Raz David. Oh, excuse me, Razwin is... Did Razwin change his name to Agamemnon? Okay, and God Noob. Then Legacy Esports and Nova. Legacy is supposed to win this one. I love Zemp, so I see the work that he puts in, and I think that they will win. Nova have made it pretty far in tournaments in their own right. However, Utopia should take this versus Sheep Squad. Utopia are in the conversation. They're on the map. As you can see, they are top 7. But Sheep Squad are top 24. They made it through the day 1 of qualifiers. That is where they stand in the region. Genie said Razuin would make it to monthlies if he changed it to that. To Agamemnon? Why? Agamemnon was, like, killed by his wife after he killed his child. Greek king. Yes, but... Oh, okay. I'll check DM after. Need a bounce? All right. See ya, emoji. Oh, of course, bro. Of course. Thank you so much for the donations today, bro. And thanks for just pulling through in general, dude. And that goes for everyone here also. Thank you for pulling through today. Appreciate y'all. Cheers. I'll drink a 0 sugar Coke with you. The Aura Farmer. Cheers. Appreciate it, Symantec. Genie say that character looks tough. I mean, he looks tough. He has crazy aura. As long as he, you know, doesn't take off the helmet. And yes, he died because he sacrificed his child to win the war. And then his wife backstabbed him. Very cool. You're drinking a Coke? 0 sugar? Or fully leaded? The Odyssey movie made you disappointed a little bit? I have criticisms. You know, we're all entitled to our opinions. I think it's cool to see an Odyssey movie, you know, made by a director like Nolan. You know, it's one of the greatest stories ever told. I think a lot of the movie is carried by the Odyssey being a good story, period. My basically just interpret it as like, I liked, or, you know, I liked everything that I don't mention here. My criticisms are, I felt like the final battle dragged on for a long time, like the music score kind of tired me out. There was that scene with lightning that felt like it went on for too long. And in an IMAX theater, like I was just getting repeatedly blinded for over a minute. And what else? The armor all looked like boiled leather. And that like took me out of it because it looked like painted like minis for like a tabletop game. And it was so loud. That's fine, though. It's fine for it to be loud. Talking about they ruined the Cyclops. That's your favorite part in the book. I don't feel like they... I don't know. Did they ruin the Cyclops? What about it? I'm missing some of the details of the Odyssey because it's been a long time since I read it. It's been 12 years. Oh, by the way, who should we watch from this bracket? Nameless, excuse me, not Nameless. Oh, RIP. Homeless versus MX Team, David Zara versus Momo. I think that'll be a good one. Legacy Esports versus Nova should be pretty good. Utopia versus Sheep Squad could be interesting. But I want to watch David Zara versus Momo. Personally. We have maps. I'm just vibing to the music. Sorry, YouTube, you don't get any music. I'll get claimed on YouTube for music. Hashtag rip nameless. It's true. The house with no name. None of self-inserts. You want to read the Odyssey again? Yeah, me too. And I need to read the Iliad. Just some classics that I need to read. Okay. WTF, Brawl Stars still exists. Is this really shocking news to you, Mr. Elvis BS? Who hasn't been here in a year. Crazy news for you. Yes, Brawl Stars still exists. Playing music on YouTube is like being a wanted tax evader and inviting feds over for dinner. Just calling yourself out. I remember reading the Odyssey like 5 times. Holy smokes! Are you a big-time reader? If you are, I would like a book recommendation from you, especially like a classic, because I'm trying to read classics. Or classic adjacent. I'm reading Crime and Punishment right now. Where's your Minesweeper gameplay? You know what? That's my bad, bro. I actually completely forgot. Okay, let's play some Minesweeper. Time to sweep some mines. Oh, there we go. Oh, but I need to keep a watchful eye on draft just in case it starts. Mm-mm-mm, 35 seconds. Not bad, even though I threw a little bit. Draft is still not started. Is it that insane? Okay, let's do more. Oh, bro, what? Yeah, whatever. How's the MX team doing? They are currently in the final round. It's that insane? Bro. I played a lot of Minesweeper, so. Yeah, not just a Brawl Stars caster, huh? Oh, well, that was dumb of me. Bro. What am I going to do here? Oh, right. I love sweeping some mines. This is what happens when I get some caffeine in me, y'all. Just start having a ball. Speaking of having a ball, I hope we get to see some ball in the next few. Numbers tell you, oh yeah. I think Kafka is worth reading. I've read the Metamorphosis, but not anything else. Still waiting on draft, everyone. Making sure that my tool didn't crash. Yeah, still waiting on draft. So yes, an explanation of never understood it. Okay, here's an explanation of Minesweeper. We're going to start with an easy one. Okay. This is how Minesweeper works. First, you just click. You're guaranteed that it's going to open up a bunch of space. Okay. The number indicates how many mines this tile touches in the immediate radius. Okay. So since this one's on a corner, this is really easy. It's touching one mine. It's got to be this one right here. So we're going to right click to mark that. And then that means that, okay, well, this is touching one mine, and I know that this square is the mine. So I can clear everything around that. And you just click, you just left click on a thing to clear it. Okay, I know that this is the mine, so we do that. And same here. I know that this is the mine, so all of these are safe. This is on a corner, right? That's the one thing it could be touching. This also. This is touching 2, both of these, so I can clear both of those. And now there's one more advanced technique. When you have flagged a tile, if it matches the number here, then you can left and right click at the same time, and it will clear all of the ones around it, okay, that aren't flagged. You can get this wrong, by the way. If I flag the wrong thing, then it will clear all the tiles, and a mine will be clicked on and explode, okay? But you see this, it's doing this, and I can do them all in one move. And then you can go like really fast, basically. Okay, so let's try that again. Okay, I didn't know which way that was going to go. And there's some patterns that you'll get familiar with, so you can do it pretty fast. So like a classic is a 1-2-1, or here, 3. So 3 on a wall is always going to look like this. Yeah, and then you're like, okay, that's touching 2, so I know that it's going to look like that. And then you just get pretty quick. That's 4 right there. The more mines that things are touching generally is pretty good because it can help. Okay, that was dumb of me. Those situations I still need to get better at. Oh, what? Dang it. No way I'm selling on an easy. Okay. Oh, right. Didn't always like this. It's not that bad. It's not hard. You just get fast at it over time. Oh, whoops. Oh, darn it. I'm trying to go too fast. Okay, let's try again. Love listening to my gamer music while playing Minesweeper. It's like an ADHD trap, low-key. Like, you can just get locked in on this. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Okay, watch me not throw this. 2 on the wall is always going to be, like, the immediate 2, just FYI. Oh, dang it. I accidentally clicked. Do we have draft? Nope, still no draft. We're still waiting. Maybe you'll try Minesweeper. It's very fun. It's hard to play on a tablet. Much easier to play on a computer, but I would say, yeah, like, why not? It's not a bad time waster. It's basically all it is, by the way. Just a way to kill time. I use it to test, like, how lucid I am. Okay, I still have not managed to... Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Tokyo Chud. You know what? You can be my chuddy buddy. Okay. Oh, bro, what? I'm throwing. Try Zenless Zone 0. Is it like Minesweeper? Because if not, then I might not be so interested. Yeah, if it's like Minesweeper, though, then like maybe you'll be able to sell me on it. Like, if you can find something about the game that is similar to what I'm doing right now, then there's a chance. Okay, well, this kind of sucks. I feel like I don't have any moves here. Checking on draft. Oh, they're in draft. Okay. Can I solve this? There we go. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's right. Now, what about this over here? I'm just going to guess. Darn it. Okay, back to Brawl Stars. We've had enough Minesweeper fun. Just aim labs training? Yeah. You heard Bobby's opponents were bad? What? They went to double match point. Who told you they were bad? I played against Legacy Esports. That team beat Team Electros in April. It's not a bad team. Asher said. Okay. So let's evaluate our sources of information, right? They beat Team Electros? Yeah. In April. Yeah, we're not listening to Asher, bro. Since when can you see bands of BSC matches that's so broken? No. It's through an API. Okay. Flora's getting officially dogged on for listening to Asher. I think Flora gets it. Listening to Einstein. You listen to me, it's basically like you're listening to Einstein, Nikola Tesla, Oppenheimer, Isaac Newton, trying to invent the apple. Invent the apple. Why would anyone know what Asher said? Because they spoke to him individually or in a Discord server. The Dunning Minesweeper effect is when someone who doesn't play Minesweeper watches someone play Minesweeper, says, wow, and the player responds with, I'm not that good. It's really easy, actually. I can't evaluate whether I'm good at this game or not because I've seen in numerous places online, people go like, well, if your cumulative time across like easy, intermediate, and expert is not below this number, then you're not really good. Minesweeper is easy, but you're mobile, so it's hard to be fast. Yeah, you need a mouse for it. Okay, folks. Let's get ready for Kaboom Canyon. I would like to... Oh, hang on. Donation. Oh, my God. No, it is not, in fact. This one stream has spawned so many jokes. It is a stream that I did with Zemp in Berlin after Brawl Cup. Yeah, we can touch more on it later if you're still curious. So, everyone, I would like to formally welcome you to the final round of the lower bracket. We have 8 teams, but only 4 can make it to the monthly finals. So, we're going to do things the traditional way and have them play a best of 5 until we determine who is the best out of each of these pairings. Sound good? Sounds good to me. David's Aura are overwhelming Momo at the moment. They have ultimate control of mid. Oh, okay, well, I think Raz could have done a better job of that, but all right. Died to slow coins. Nonetheless, he'll at least be able to defend against second. Actually, it would be better if he didn't defend against him at all and just went for the last crack. Oh, little bit early here. Still, David Zara looking on point today. Need one more little shot versus OG, and they should be able to do it, but OG could clutch the defense. We're going to see if it's possible. Gets David, and Agamemnon, a.k.a. Razuin, will finish it off. Game 1 to David's Aura. What Razuin's name is, it is Agamemnon today, because Agamemnon has Aura. But, again, I think he forgot the part where Agamemnon basically snaked his family, and then the gods set him up for failure, and his wife backstabbed him when he got home. Hopper, what do you mean you speak German? Oh my gosh, is that a raccoon? Wow. Raccoon in Twitch chat, everyone. Who's Hanny? That is Sunny. Why did Drage not play MQ? I think he's retired. Speak German as well? Dang, man. Kartoffel. That's like the one German word that I know. So far, it's going pretty well for Momo, as they've taken the fight to David's Art and gotten the second crack off. Meanwhile, David is just a little wart on this defense. Create a pinch with the piggy bank and get out of there. And he's back in. Oh my gosh. It's like open a window for a fly and they leave, but then they go back in before you can shut it. What a pest. OG will exterminate him on the left side. The right's not looking bad either. A super to break open all these walls to diminish what God Noob can do over here as the least range brawler. Or, well, when you count in the movement factor also. David should still be able to dash forward, but mid is destroyed. Nowhere for David Zara to stand now. It is skill stars, aim stars. And so far, David's winning on the right side. Well-placed Fanstorm will get him some value. God Noob prioritizing getting kills. Excuse me. The crack goes down and he's able to get some on the safe. Meanwhile, Melody on top of the safe. It's a classic pairing, dude. Sunny on the Melody. We've seen this time after time. What's Second gonna do with this hyper? Good dodges from God Noob. And from Razuin at mid. OG's gonna pop a hyper of his own. Helps get one. Looks for another versus David. And he's pressing all the buttons right now, just trying to force an issue. It's not gonna work. David Zora standing strong. You look brave in the face of what could be a win. Now they have to go. And it's not going to be enough defense to withstand a Melody hypercharge. Momo are on the board. It's 1-1 in set 1. Do you play Clash of Clans? No, I do not. I don't find it that interesting, personally. Du bist gut genug. We'll see if Momo can bring this fight back to mid. It's been a tall order. David Zora have wiped 25% off their safe so far. And here comes Sunny, and there goes Sunny back to the respawn. In fact, let's catch where he's about to respawn, because that's where the play is now. Momo have to fall back quite far. OG sniped from the top end, the left side. And the best Sunny can ask for is a little bit of supercharge. Please, sir. Please, a little bit of supercharge. Ooh, kind of brutal right there. Yeah, pinch is good, though. Safe is not looking so hot, however. 60% to 100. Watching the play, Second wants to clear things out. Ooh, that's tough. Oh, but OG avenges. Oh my gosh, and OG's got another. Can they get one more onto God Noob? Looking pretty solid for Melody. Hypercharge time now. Don't think that Fink Super is going to help that much. Take it back. It absolutely did. 75% knocked off. Nothing back at the home front. Can Momo hold on to control of mid? They're actually only behind by 15%. It's not the worst look in the world. Hypercharge from OG has been putting in serious work as this Griff today. Second has the angle too. David Zara have to spring into action. They need some shots to connect for Razuin. But Second is looking for one more. Ooh, wish he had spent the next one on that safe. He would have been able to crack it at least. Now it's going to get a little more complicated. Pinch around the left side would be good. And one more arrow for Razuin. Knocks this safe below 50%. There's a world where Momo crack, but David's Aura still win. 10 seconds to go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Second's gotta push forward. Where is it? On the left side? What are we doing, man? 3 seconds to go. Can they overtake this? No. There was simply not enough time. That is unfortunate. Not sure what that final super was from Second. It's easy to be a critic, folks. But the pressure was too much. And good stuff for Razuin. He had a lot of kills. He got pieced up in the second game, though. Won't lie. What happened to that Dutch caster, Teddy? He retired from casting. He is now in a game design degree. Icarus with the alien pin. You have so many emotes. Okay. Okay, we're being too hard on second. He made like one questionable play. Want to see second again in 2 weeks? I wouldn't mind it either. Dude, I'm a supporter. I'm wearing my second best shirt right now. Does Panda still cast? I haven't seen him in a while. I think Panda does still cast. It just hasn't been a lot of third-party stuff. Yeah. The most recent thing was Challengers. How many matches do we have left? This is the final round. So all the matches are happening at once. Waiting for this draft, but I'm getting a little impatient right now. Oh, okay. And we're ready, folks. Time for bans. Just one moment. And here we are. Can we get a quick scoreline for Zimp? Of course. We're only in the ban phase, so let's pay a quick visit over to the bracket. For Zimp, they're 1-0 over Nova. So far, they're playing into a Shade first pick on Pinball Dreams. It looks a little scary, but they do have Lou. And looking at the bans, I'm guessing Lumi was banned for the whole match. Also noticing that the pick timers are at 40 seconds, so I should kind of update that in my program. Lumi's been picked first here, so it looks like David's Aura want a Shade, or at least to be able to defend against it. I'm assuming it was not globally banned. Brock wasn't a good pick. They juked him out. Well, I mean, Brock is going to have some weaknesses. His shots are really easy to dodge in mid-range because you can't make use of his blast radius, and his shots aren't very fast. Brock was the pick. I think Brock was the pick. Oh, hold up. Hello, Issa. Good to see you. Issa, you came in just at the right time to catch the last 4 matches. Issue with Momo is a lack of scrimming. Yeah. But if you play for fun, then that's cool. This is also a chance for Sunny to show what he's made of. Okay, if Sunny wants to make a go at pro, then this is like an entry-level team for him. Because Second and OG are respectable players. Okay, even if they don't scrim, then they can make it pretty deep. They have experience to call on that he can learn from. And he gets to show his abilities. He also gets to outshine them. He did a good job of Melody. Got a lot of damage on Kaboom Canyon. Played Quals twice and made day 2 once, and the other time you had RC and Pencil getting double stunned by Frank Super while in our own Fink Super. Rip. Just got home from watching the National Bank Open. Games were delayed due to heavy rains in Toronto. You're telling me about that. But how was it? What is the advantage of Mo? Let me look at this real quick. He has good goal scoring potential. When he pops out of his super, he has another super, so it's useful. I think he has some all right lane matchups. But it's the goal scoring potential, assassin abilities, invincibility during the super. You can move really fast with a hypercharge. It's like a win condition. You have extended range in the hypercharge. I think it's extended. It certainly looks extended, at least. He's a good brawler, but he needs a lane that he can win. Glorbus scoring. Who's Glorbus? Hello, Pierre. Dude, people have been using your emotes today. I saw a lot of the Sippy Max. So let's make some sense of this. Wonder who's going to make the first move. Godnoob really needs someone to get close to him. Dude, look at this high-octane Barley gameplay. Wait, David's actually gotten some room. You see some damage for Mr. Agamemnon. You think Godnoob will win this? He needs one super, bro. They can even lose a goal. As long as he gets a super off of it, then it should be fine. Oh, that's right. You have 2 booty cheek emotes. You don't like the Barley? I think the Barley's fine. This reminds me of a game that I watched once between... Gosh, who was it? It was Tensai versus, I think, Shitetampo on a lane. And it was Willow versus Larry, I think, and Tensai was winning with Willow. But it was here on Pinball Dreams, and it was very, very slow. Just like this. Yeah, we should get some comms in here, shouldn't we, Pierre? Yeah, I have artist friends. Why don't I calm them? Spent all your money on a clearance sale Italy jersey. Swaggy, do you remember that? Oh my gosh, hold up. That can wait. Godnoob's got it! Truly the god of the noobs. What can Momo even do? Second needs a hypercharge. Actually, he's got it. Wait, this could be huge. Nope. Mind control. The alley-oop went forward, but there was no one to receive it. It was all silence on the receiver. That's another one for David's aura. It's starting to look dangerous. W bars. What did I say? I say things all the time. People don't usually comment on it, though. I was saying, yes, I was saying, assuming that this match is enthralling as the last. My family ran a pop-up shop selling World Cup merchandise in Houston. We still have a bunch of merchandise. It's on clearance now. If you want any of them, if you want any shirts or jerseys, you tell me your size and which ones you want. I can go over and grab some for you. Because we are about to sell them in bulk. For, like, really cheap per piece. So you just let me know. We have Canada, Mexico, Netherlands, England. We have... I guess I said the US. We have Argentina. We have Germany. What else? Where can you buy them? Oh, they're not online. You can buy them in person in Houston. In downtown Houston. Do we have Spain? Yeah. It's not online, though. This is just for Swaggy because I would personally ship it to him. Sorry for tantalizing you all with that offer. My brother might list them on Amazon or something. Oh no, ask about them in a different stream. I'll see. They're coming to Houston next week. Really? That's crazy. DM me on Discord, maybe? You could come by the store and my parents were there, maybe. I don't know. No. No. FanFest is over. The World Cup is finished. Mexico, Germany, and Argentina. All right. Redeem channel points for Netherlands merch. Oh my gosh. I'll tell my parents that people are actually interested. Maybe they'd be interested. You could go buy them. It's a lot, bro. Okay, so we've been talking about nothing for an entire 2.5 minutes because guess what? Nothing has happened. But now, it's about to get serious. Godnoob needs this super desperately. So much so that he's willing to sacrifice HP to move forward. The dodges are there, however. Second with the hyper forward. He's got it! Stalemate broken. And Momo are back in the battle again. What a build-up, man. We're like corked up over here, just waiting to explode for a full 2.5 minutes. Just pop the top off. You always want to explode? This guy thinks he's Tick, bro. Guy thinks he's Tick's head. Did Shay do nothing for 2 minutes? Yeah, basically. Let's see if I can, like, not move the camera. I'm gonna leave it here. Would it be funnier if I, like, turned on the music? Turned on the gaming music? Actually, I don't even have it in the scene. Cooking the Mbappe special. So what's the Mbappe special? For example, nothing? Can we skip to overtime? Yeah, can we just fast forward, please? Coconut Mall would be funnier. Can I get a Coconut Mall remix? Actually, idea. Wait, where is it? Hang on. Something happened! Do something! Play Brawl Stars! Oh my god, second has it. Oh, they already know. Mind control! And back to nothing. Wait, this could be it. One kill. Please. Please let it in. Please let it in. Pinball Dreams is coming to a close, ladies and gentlemen. Nope, just kidding. No, it's not. It's never ending. We're never getting out of here. Finally, an ankle breaker. Oh my gosh, bro. And that's enough of that. Phew, dude. Average World Cup match. Seriously. Coconut Mall did lead to the win. Hang on, can I see these stats? Okay. That was an entire set? You're telling me that in an entire set. This is like one game worth of stats. Okay. We should have draft soon. No, wait, that's not right. Okay. Back here then. You need coconut malt for every game? I don't want to get copyright claimed. I've gone into... Actually, wait, hold up. Let me change up the sound mixer. If I come over here, can I do it? Hold up, y'all. Okay, I had to turn it off for YouTube because I don't want to get claimed. If my freaking VOD gets claimed because of that, I swear. Like a 6-hour VOD getting claimed for that. Music for the memes is good? Yeah. But oh well. I mean, it's kind of understandable. Band's coming in momentarily. Gold Arm Gulch. Team Electros is the NA Hope? That's right. This is... yeah. This is how I feel when I watch Team Electros. Like, every time I watch Team Electros, it feels like the Gordon Freeman Hope syringe. Genuinely. I'm certain that someone has made a Curry Momo of this. Where are the Curries? Put a little baby song. No. Not right now. Shows my gangster style. Is Little Baby gangster rap? I never liked gangster rap. How did I end up being the one broadcasting the China Championship? Supercell asked me to. Oh, rap that I enjoy? I like Travis Scott, Nas. Yeah, I like some old school stuff. What else have I listened to? Some Kendrick. I'm white, so Eminem. We're trying to hear toddler techno. What's toddler techno? Yeah. Sammy Dot. I like Sammy Dot. 90210 is good. Try to put me on that. Eminem not Logic is crazy. Is Logic white? Don't think so. Y'all don't really listen to hip-hop, so I can't offer you opinions. I mostly listen to electronic. Like what's playing right now. Yeah, Swaggy's the guy to ask about hip-hop. He's the guy who's put me on all my hip-hop that I have. Logic's white and black. Yeah, so I've heard. Or like grunge or new metal. I actually have enjoyed some new metal. There's some artists that I've seen some in concert, actually. Who have I seen in concert? Let's see. I saw Algernon Caterwaller in concert. I saw Downward. I saw... What are some others that I have in my playlists? Thrice in concert a few months ago. Was another band. Boy Comma. I actually really like Boy Comma. Of course I know Mac Miller. Yeah, I mean, I know all these artists. I just don't really listen to them. Okay. We got a match. And then I'm going to give you the weather update on what's been happening with the rest of the bracket. So, this is your weather report. While we have been watching this match, Legacy Esports 3-0'd Nova, and Utopia 3-0'd Sheep Squad. Let's see some Gold Arm Gulch. Do I listen to him? No, I don't. I do not, Tokyo Chad. Okay, this 8-bit is going to be too much. I mean, what do David Zara even have into this? Just Pierce. Want a Nova to win? Yeah, it's a shame. Legacy Esports are just a better team, unfortunately. Why is this, Hopper? You know that band? This map will be more open than your mom's. Mom's plural, by the way. That wasn't even just directed at me. That was directed at all y'all. Get him! My gosh. We've been made to do the circuit of pain around the back of the map. 2-year-olds create a mosh pit. Seriously. There are people who don't know toddler techno. You've taken your kids to a couple of concerts. Really? That's so cool. My parents took me to see the Wiggles once, and it was amazing. Highlight of my life. I loved the Wiggles. Frickin' awesome. Homeless are in. As expected. Well done, Homeless. Toddler techno is so cool, though. How fun. You know, I avoided live music for a while because I thought that I just, like, wouldn't know what to do and that I would stick out. Putting them on that early. Dog is last pick? Yeah, I don't really get it. This has not gone well at all. It's been a complete disaster. Gosh, even second's gonna throw his turret down. Oh no! No! Dead to the turret! Adding insult to injury. That's pretty funny. If I hear a single person, yeah, say frickin' GG. She's just gonna get run down. The only person you can attack is the Piper. Purple Wiggle and Toddler Techno DJ are identical twins. Really? The Wiggles are so fire. Cannot run down a GG. I'm saying that, like, look at what they've gone for. You're saying a GG last. They needed GG to create pressure. Would it have been enough? I don't think so. Does anyone here think that GG is a worthy last pick? Like, I think it's in the conversation. I think GG would get annihilated. Of course you do, Depeche. Take as many clips as you like. It really helps when people take clips from my stream because I put my logo in the bottom left. So, or well, my name, so people can find me. Makes me very happy when people repost clips of my stream. Ever since I put my name in the bottom left. GG dead in 0.1 seconds. I mean, she would get a super. You could do something against OG, probably. Could do something against Sunny. Second's not going anywhere. Ooh. Hold up, David, Zara are fighting back. Hypercharge for a second. Ooh. Never mind. Back online. Everyone cornered in the top right. This is Momo's moment. Yeah, well done. Saw it coming. Outdraft, dude. The 8-bit alone, but holy smokes, OG. Calm down, son. Why is everyone using that loose skin? Because it frickin' rocks. Any other questions? 8-bit more broken than Surge. I think... I actually think it's debatable, yeah. Second showing glimpses of 2024. The Hope syringe. Okay. This is officially the last match happening before we get into the next draft, which they've already gotten into. Let me show you the bracket so far. Like I said, Homeless 3-0 versus MX Team. They will be going to the monthly finals. David's Aura. We are watching them right now. They are down 1 set versus Momo. Legacy Esports 3-0'd Nova and Utopia 3-0'd Sheep Squad. So, was I correct? Or was I correct that this would be the best match to watch? It's all up here. Let's talk about draft, everyone. Yes, you do, Larry DeLobsta. You can upload clips of me wherever you like. Did someone say Hope? I forgot that's your real name. Where's Bob's team? They qualled. GG. They qualled uppers at double match point. Versus Legacy. Second phase is TE and monthlies. It's over. Well, rip. Am I at my home? Yeah, I'm in Houston. At my family home. Seeds 1 through 7 are all qualled, so we're going to need double swaps for MF. I just want to know how things are going to work out between KDS and Vatic. Can you upload them as your own with 0 credit and act like you wasted 6 hours of your day making it? Okay, well, wasted is not the terminology. This is a great use of my day. Do I think Second will go live afterwards? If he quals, then yeah. He'll probably go live and he'll be like, you know, oh my god, just freaking qualled today, and just like burp out of nowhere. That was juicy. Anyway, we're going to play some ranked. Okay. You say what to Ems? She's good. Ems is good. I don't think they'll gray Ems, but they... I mean, technically speaking, they could. It's a big threat. Like, you can just spam it into mid and it works. So we'll go live and play ranked as if nothing happened. It's true. Sounds more like Bedlam. Maybe I don't watch enough. See, the thing is, Second says some things that I don't want to repeat on my stream. Second went live once after he lost quarters and monthlies. That's crazy, bro. Good impression. It was passable. Last pick into this. Do we do an anti-tank? You have 2 movement brawlers that are going to be annoying for Ems to deal with. Glowy. Lol. Think about it, though. I'm, for whatever reason, everywhere I go, I see, like, glowy potential. I don't know why. Everywhere I go. Oh, Gale wouldn't be the worst, I think. It hurt into the Mo lane. Okay. Why does Vatic face TE again in semis? Okay. Is that actually what's going to happen? Chudbert, don't ever say that again, or I will come to your house. Who even knows what will happen once I come to your house? It could be anything. You should be scared. Next time Second goes live, you're keeping note of every time he says fat or pig. Why? Ooh, a nice ice block from Godnoob. OG, however, was looking nice and clean at mid. Rotation sensation. David moves over to the right. And a cleanup for Raz at mid. Ooh, no deaths for David Zora. Whew. Okay, unlucky. Raz just using his sixth sense. Now, everyone, let's spell out the stakes again. Momo have been to the monthly finals numerous times before. They are one set off of doing it again. It's the last of the season. It's the last monthly qualifiers match of 2026. So pay close attention, ladies and gentlemen. You're not getting any more for the rest of the year. 2 hypercharges in hand. OG's going to drop some bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. It was the coordinates of God Noob, which he's going to try and aggress now. Does he have a visual on David? Ooh, well, apparently not. David closes around the left side to get 11 for David Zara in total. It's going to take a miracle from Sunny on the left side as this Lily. Hypercharge is ready for God Noob. This is the moment. They need God Noob. Here it is. Stunned on the left side, and second can't get to the corner in time. It is David Zara dragging this one onwards. I liked their gameplay. I liked their draft better after seeing it in motion. It's called motion. I think it's a set 5, folks. You just said you want to cuddle with second. Why? KDS faces Rafiki, then Tribe. Vatic faces Zemp, then TE. They've same placement. KDS goes to LCQ. Vatic is higher placement than KDS. Vatic goes to LCQ. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Absolutely nuts. Disgusting use of utility. For what? For crazy? Was God Noob? Okay, it's looking much better for Momo. Yeah, it's not going to do much. When you have the discipline to hold on to ammunition like OG, you know, this experience that he brings to every battle, he's going to sit on enough ammunition to rebuff an attack. They just need to get Sunny, but they don't know where he is. He's going all the way up to the top side. Meanwhile, on the home front, OG can fly. Hunting down Sunny into the Shadow Realm, and Momo go to match point. Could be just one more. In our final monthly qualifier of the year. No more regions after this. Completely winnable for Momo here. I agree. Towards the end of game 1. Ah, yes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's a small gap between pro players and Mythic 3. Who is it that said, I'm closer to LeBron than you are to me? Thank you, Malnourished. Brian Scalabrini. Will I go over all the brackets? Yes, I will. The White Mamba. I think Spork, he just was given the assassin roles in a meta where assassins were necessary, and he was the only one on the team who could play them. But Sunny is an aggro player. Take some of the heat off of second. Ooh, this is going to be massive for Razuin. He's able to send OG up to the sky. It's a full retake of mid. Sunny's still lurking on the right. Oh, he wanted that supercharge really badly. He knows that this battle's going to happen on the right again. Hypercharge ready. Okay, Godnoob's going to get sent to the realm. He's going to have expert timing on this gadget. Flashing the super. David Zora can bring this to set 5. They just hold on for 5 more seconds. This is going to be the move. Looking for it. Sunny wants an opening. Into the realm. God Noob's going to get interrupted, but he cannot vanish back to the realm. All 10 gems over to Razuin. He'll have to redo this countdown. OG just needs a super. If he gets a super, he can go up to the sky, pop the hyper, but it's not going to give you your reload any faster. Razuin's still working on that super, probably just a little bit off, but it doesn't even matter anyway. Full team defense for David Zora, and we're going to set 5. The distance, everyone. It's okay. I wasn't ready to end off the monthly quals anyway. It's the last one of the year. One more monthly qualifiers. It's only the beginning of August, but folks, it's the latter half of the year. We got 5 months left. Can you believe it? 2026 has gone by in a flash. We're not at the end yet, but in retrospective, it's been a pretty good year. We've had some good stories so far, but we're entering the final chapter. It's the epilogue. Is this the final round? It is the final set of the final match of the final round. Thank you, A-Brawl, for the resub, bro. 3 months till you get to be a Silver Sprout. Cheers to you, brother. Okay. We'll get draft soon. I'll let you know when we're in. Classic Lily mistake, using gadget before hyper. It's not a mistake, though, Hasune. He had to. There was no way he was getting in there without using a gadget first. All he could do was delay the countdown so his teammates could do something. Yeah. Who's I Love Hanny? It is Sunny with 2 Y's. He played last month, too. And he's a streamer. You know what's crazy? I think I might actually like the zero sugar Coke better than normal Coke. Not from a restaurant, okay? From a restaurant, normal Coke always clears. You know why? Because they put so much freaking syrup in it. They put more in it, and it tastes incredible. But, oh, and I think they also concentrate it more because of the ice. But in a can, zero sugar's on top. Really? See, sounds like an oversight. We serious? Wow. KDS loses first round and Vatic loses semis. Who makes it to LCQ? Vatic. Yeah. Vatic just needs to place 1 round further than KDS in order to go to LCQ. It's going to be really tough, though, because KDS should pretty much have their quarterfinal locked in. And then Vatic, I think, have a tough quarterfinal and a tough semifinal. They have to face Legacy first, and then they have to win their semifinal, which will most likely be against Team Electros. All kinds of things can happen, but Vatic being put in the same half of the bracket as Team Electros again is nuts. They almost did it last month, though. I believe in them, but it's got to feel so defeating to go through and know that you just have to face Team Electros in semis again. Can I be your girlfriend? Best I can do is boyfriend, bro. Yeah. Sorry, bro. I'm a boy. Shit, I mean, I'm down, bruh. Okay. Same with Kuma and Foot in EMEA. Oh, man. Yeah, I hadn't thought about this. Sure there's a Bobby fan and BSC rigging the bracket? Nah. Things have gone out, have been carried out in an algorithmic way. There's so much chaos that happens from month 1. There's no way this situation could have been rigged like from the start or something. Why is TE so good? They draft better. They play better. They have good comms. If I could answer that question, then I would most certainly be telling Luffy, and then they would be able to beat TE. I can ask him, though, at some point. I'll ask Luffy why is TE so good. See what he says. Show us the Rolex. I do have a nice watch. But, like, I wear it every day. No, they're my mom's. Those are my mom's medals. They're from running races. How did I end up becoming roommates with Luffy? KJO was like, hey, would you like to live with us in Austin next year? And I'm like, or would you like to live with us next year? I'm thinking of living in Dallas. I said, you ought to go to Austin. There's more stuff to do there. Long story short, we're in Austin. They get 8 ping, basically the same as if they were living in Dallas. There's more stuff to do. Luffy came down from, I think, Killeen, which was not too far north. Because KJO is friends with Luffy, so that's how we all wound up in the same house. What is this? What are we saying, Larry? Larry the Lobster. Pipe down. Cue up, Lamau. Sorry, bro. There are other people waiting in line. Nova is open. That is true, actually. She is open. How is it living with him? Lots of fun. Never a dull moment. Legitimately never a slow day. There is always something happening. Sometimes it's hard to get stuff done because we're just doing stuff all the time. It's, hey, I'm like having lunch with so-and-so, or like I'm meeting up with this guy. Want to come? Want to get lunch? Want to get something to eat? Want to come to Houston? Want to watch an Astros game? Okay, I'm going on a trip. So I'm saying there's a chance run into us in Dirty 6. Oh, man. You know, okay. You know what's funny? Is I don't think any of us like the vibe of Dirty 6, but you could possibly run into us on E6. I actually used to live very close to E6. I lived on 4th Street, that side of I-35. That's where I lived all of 2025. Pretty close to the tribe office. Yes, there is, Jackalope. Best place to watch the VOD would be on YouTube. And you can go over there right now. Free shade. Wouldn't mind it. Do you think it's been banned? Oh, free shade? Oh, okay, he's trolling. I listened to that for a second. And a penny last. Should be good against that Gene. Should outrange the Griff. Has some defense versus the Owlie. Cool penny. Let me spell out the stakes for you folks. It has all been coming down to this one final set. Brawl Stars 2026 is in its 6th month of competition, and it is the last month of competition. North America is the final region to play in the monthly qualifiers, and the last match has entered its 5th chapter. No matter who you're rooting for, no matter whether you care or not, this is the last monthly qualifiers match of 2026. And it's a privilege to enjoy it with you. Let's watch some Brawl Stars. It's a Blue Star acquisition for David's Aura to kick things off. As you would expect, it is on the alley. And now the defensive game. So who's going to break this siege? OG, if he gets a super. Kind of when he gets a super is going to do it. But we already saw Pinball Dreams. We know that these guys do not shy away from a stalemate. So where's it going to come from? OG will have to hit God Noob or Agamemnon, a.k.a. Razuin. Oh, it looks good. Pull already, and that's the risk after all. And the turret's down and out. Goodbye, turret. But some of these walls and bushes have been broken open, and Sunny's not ready to back down from this fight. He's going to create a flank around the right side, try and pinch David's Aura so they can't move up towards the top. Oh, near freeze. That's going to be more, though. No ammunition remaining for Sunny, but second cleans up on the left side, and now Momo possessed the advantage. 25 seconds remaining. A super for Sunny. Don't use it too early. Noji's got to find his way out of this pickle. His teammates creating peel for him, thankfully. 10 seconds. David Zara need 1 kill. Any one will do, and they'll win by a blue star at minimum. With 5 seconds, David has to move forward. Here it comes. Gadget active. Oh! What a buzzer beater. 600 HP apiece will preserve Momo's lead. It's a match point in hand, but that one was a little close for comfort now, wasn't it? It could end here. Game number 2, David Zara, get that blue star once again. No shot. David, oh my gosh, explodes out of mid. No one saw it coming at all. Wasn't telegraphed. It wasn't noticed. A covert operation. That gives David Zara a 3-0 lead. That one hurts. Preyed upon Sunny on the right side. The least experienced member of the squad. Relying on his teammates' expertise for the call-outs. And the knowledge of positions. Turret positioned. How much is that coin share going to do to it? Good solid amount. It's going to have to be Ali's responsibility to get rid of it, but she's still feasting on the right side. Meanwhile, Agamemnon, otherwise known as Razwin, having a bit of trouble with the turret. Thankfully, it's eliminated by David on the left. OG's ready with another. Turret time. Old Lobber, what do you see? I spy with my little eye. An Ali sneaking up the left side, but can anyone pinch from the top? Well, that's the pressure from Griff, keeping it suppressed. Still, turret remains alive. Some attempts from David Zara to break out of this spawn trap, but they are still under siege. This could get nasty. Pull! Not the intended target, but it will work. Still a trade. And an attempt for a second hit David, but it's not going to work. The dodges are pretty nasty. Ability to fire through walls. No wall can save you now. Still need a kill on the left side or on the right. That would work too. Did David get over aggressive? OG wants the damage with the turret, but it's not going to come true. Godnoob down. Another kill on the left side. Hypercharge can't save you. And Momo get it done by a 2-star breadth. They are your final team to qualify to the North American Monthly Finals. David Zara cast by the wayside. And it is all over. Our 6 monthly seasons have come to a close in a 5-set series that puts 2 of the OGs of North America and 1 member of the New Blood in the last month of competition. Noticeably absent, Razwin, Godnoob, and David. They'll have to wait till next year to make an impact. But they have left a good memory of this year. They were at number 7 seed up until now. Well done, everyone. Now, don't go away just yet. We're still going to be reviewing all the brackets for all of the regions. But we should get the bracket for the North American Finals now. Let's review. We'll see Team Electros versus Utopia in the first quarterfinal. Then Vatic versus Legacy Esports to follow. This one's going to be a tough one. Tribe Gaming versus Momo after that. And KDS. Wait, hold up. Didn't Tribe Gaming already face Momo? Oh, okay. So that might be different. Okay. See you later, Truth. No, stick around. We got a little bit more in the epilogue. Then we have KDS versus FA Homeless. But what's going to happen here? What happens if I reload? Yeah, I don't think we know yet. But let's go through the other regions. We'll start with the first monthly qualifiers to complete. Excuse me. East Asia. Zeta will take on Zero Mercy. They have Ignam and Fennel in their side of the bracket. Crazy Raccoon versus T5S. SK Kalalas and Frenzy in their side. Pretty stacked lower bracket, if you ask me. We'll see you in the finals, Zeta. Then, in EMEA that finished right after, Foot versus Cumulus Oesta. Wow. How tragic. Cumulus Oesta have been such a standout team this year, but that's what happens. You go through the lower bracket, you're going to face one of the top 4 teams, and Foot is going to be one of those every single time. Counts upper bracket 3. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind then. Well, we'll come back to North America, but for now, TLB versus Reply Totem. That should be very competitive. Humble versus Big will be a fun one to watch. Potential for Big to upset, actually. Navi and Team Heretics. A close match. I think that Navi will take this. They're playing without Drage now. New leadership in the team. I'm excited to see what Enraged does. Enraged, in my opinion, is entering his prime in Brawl Stars. And I think we're kind of seeing this towards the end of the year, what an impact he's making on the region. So I'm very excited for what can be offered next year, unless the metamorphosis continues here at the end of 2026 into a postseason. Over to South America. Bounty Hunters will face Hero. Oh, excuse me, it's Zurita Gang. Then OCX Division versus Olympus Squad. We'll see Red Canids, Canids, the winners of last month, versus 6-7. That's right, 6-7. And then SKC versus Loud. Wow. The 2 teams that we thought were going to rule the region this year face each other in a quarterfinal. And Loud is a partnered organization, too. It's got to be stressful when all those cameras are in your face and you know just what you're up against. It takes a lot of courage to even get out of bed when you know that's what's awaiting you when you head to the practice room. Now, the final region, North America, we saved the best for last. And yes, it is in. Team Electros will take on Utopia, then Vatic versus Legacy. Tribe Gaming versus Momo to follow, and KDS versus FA Homeless. FA Homeless can totally upset. These guys have pulled off near upsets in semifinals before. And I think it's more impressive in a semifinal than in a quarterfinal to upset, because think of where all of your preparation is going. Now, Vatic versus Legacy, I would say, is of a similar difficulty to taking on FA Homeless. I think they got teams of pretty equal caliber in their respective matchups. I mean, look at that. 5th and 6th seed. It's pretty much how it goes. It is the semifinal that has me concerned. Tribe Gaming could very much take down KDS. In fact, I think it's the most likely outcome. Team Electros should beat Vatic, but they almost didn't last month. It was a double match point. It could go either way. I'm very excited. This is going to be a near miss for KDS, unless they do the thing that they did last year, because last year, this squad literally just won the entire monthly final, okay? In the last monthly final, they won the entire thing. And that is why this image exists. Okay, I predicted them to win the whole thing, and that is why this image exists. Because they were like, well, you predicted everyone, or you predicted SSG to win the whole thing. So, will you be putting your faith in Bobby? Am I going to be a turncoat? Let me come out and say my hot take. I think at this present moment, actually, I don't know if it's that much of a hot take, but it's going to be contested. I think at this present moment, Vatic are a better team than KDS. But they're going to have to step up their game, okay? Because the only reason, or the only way that you can make it to the top, keep in mind, they didn't go to Brawl Cup. Only Realm, it was at the time, Bobby and everyone showed up to Brawl Cup. They won their match. They made it to the top 8. They got their points. They deserve it. They earned their position here. But, yes, it came off the backs of a catastrophe where Team Electros didn't go. But also, Only Realm won an entire monthly final. So, I think they deserve it. But I think Vatic are currently a better team. Ark's tuned out. What do we have here? My favorite yapper. Hello, I'm yapping right now. You're in your co-Canadian? Ah, that's right. Yes. That is true. Vatic has to beat TE. In theory, unless KDS lose their quarterfinal. T will play Momo. Oh, we have a reload. Okay. So what's the full bracket, Gak? Is it Team Electros face Momo and then Tribe Gaming play Utopia? Momo didn't play G in the last round of uppers. Correct. Wait, okay. It's Vatic versus Utopia. Wow. Wait, seriously? It's a three-way rotation? Wow, 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 wow. Wait, this changes things a lot. First triple rotation BSC history. Holy smokes. And what's crazy is it came off of the most likely outcome, where all of the top teams won their matches. Okay? The top four all just won their matches, and somehow it caused the system to short circuit. Okay, so that changes things tremendously. We'll see if we get an update on this logic. But the correction here is that Vatic will actually face Utopia. Vatic will face Utopia, Team Electros will face Momo, and Tribe Gaming will face Legacy Esports. Interesting, interesting, interesting. That means that Vatic have a significantly easier quarterfinal than KDS. That means that Vatic are not entirely guaranteed, but will almost definitely go to the semifinals. I'm very sorry, like Nerf and Wink and everyone. But it's going to come down to whether they can beat Team Electros or if KDS lose to FA Homeless, which can happen. Wow. Everyone wants Bobby to win? Disagree. Not everyone wants Bobby to win. Why does Vatic face Utopia? It comes down to the matchups in upper, whether you can face the same team again back-to-back. Yes, I want these guys to go to LAN. Vatic, for the second year in a row, are down to the last months to decide whether they can even go to LCQ. Okay? And they didn't qual last year. And then by a miracle, they were able to go, but then Bilal couldn't attend. And they played with Diego, and, Diego was great. They almost reverse swept in the final round, but anyway. So, there is a chance. There are major stories at hand. As a reminder, everyone, these are the major stories at hand. You have Bobby and Patchy on their final tour through Brawl Esports. On the other hand, Vatic trying to make it to a LAN, which they weren't able to last year. The players, individually at least. Bilal and his Livy. Rafiki was able to play. Yeah, Rafiki's not going to be able to play this time. But he can give a hand to his friends on Vatic, to his longtime teammates on the Oinkers, the Mountain Men, Moto Mommies. If he manages to beat KDS, we'll see what happens. Bobby's last dance, and it's probably his Livy's last dance too. I interviewed him last month on Brawl Stars, and it really sounded like he wanted to make it to one last LAN before retiring. So, some people are leaving Brawl Esports. Do the old guard get one last dance before the new guys take over? Yes, Momo is facing Team Electros. And Legacy will play against Tribe. That's the story for the day, everyone. That is where we bring things to a close. I want to see who's streaming right now. Who you can raid. Oh, wow. What is this? Oh, there's a Smash tournament going on right now. Who's in the Brawl Stars category? Who's going to raid someone? You can't remember who. Duncan, but he is not live anymore. Missed me already? Don't worry, Issa. I'm live every single day. That goes for all of you, by the way. As a reminder, before we close things out here, actually, wait. I'll tell you in a sec. Let's first find someone to raid. Should we raid Solurk 5435? Hmm. He just has a fart sound effect as part of his stream. Did y'all hear that? No, you didn't. I just popped into his stream and hear a fart like out of nowhere. Okay. Who else is live right now? We can also just end off. I don't... Mezzy? Wait until second goes live? Bro, I'm not waiting till second goes live. Who qualled? You can see on Core Stats. It is pinned in the chat. It is all the top teams. Okay. Better luck next weekend? Yeah. Thank you, Infernal. I got you. I don't know who to raid. So, we might just end off here. If I wait for second, you'll give me 10. Is he going live? I mean, I'll take 10 gifted. Keep in mind, you're offering me literally $60 to raid second, which he doesn't need. Some random big streamer? That would be kind of funny. Should I raid XQC? Some random big streamer would be kind of funny. Who is live? Jinxie. Who else is live? I don't know any of these people. I could raid F Dot. What's F Dot doing right now? He's playing Marvel Rivals. What if I raid F Dot? Bedlam raid. Is Bedlam live? No, Bedlam is not live. We'll raid F Dot. F Dot used to stream Brawl Stars, or excuse me, yeah, and he used to play and cast Brawl Stars. Been a while, yeah. Okay, everyone. We're gonna say hi to my friend F Dot. He's a cool guy. He's one of my biggest mentors in commentary. Can we get to 100? Perfect. Okay, now, everyone, the epilogue. Thank you for tuning in today. This has been the last monthly qualifier stream of the year. More Matt Trinos will be coming up on this channel. I stream every single day, so you won't want to miss it. Thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Goodbye, folks. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. We hope you enjoyed your stay. Peace out, y'all. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Follow, subscribe before it's too late. See you later. Goodbye.